Hello everybody. Just gonna make sure the stream is working on my end. 1 minute. Okay, sounds good. Welcome back. Now I turn my headset down. Claire, you want to say something to make sure it works?
Hello?
Hello. Alright.
All good?
Yep.
Alright.
Forgot about this mailbox.
Pretty sweet.
I also forgot what we were doing. Oh yeah, we just turned off the plowing. And now we are seeding. I think.
Seating?
I think so. That's what we're doing, right?
We may have seated already.
Both fields? I thought you only seeded the one.
Might be right.
This time I'm getting no first feedback, but that's good. I'm happy with that. Rather none than so much. Like way too much. Oh yeah, just the one is done, but you had lined them both.
Right.
So I will start seeding the big one.
Is there anything else for me to do? Probably not.
Trying to think. We have straw bales, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Do you want to figure out... I think I bought a straw chopper. Let me check the store. I think we have one, right?
I don't remember, to be honest.
Let me check. Or I was going to buy one. And judging by our money, I feel like I haven't because we have 20 grand. I'm kind of hoping we have, though. No, I haven't. Unless it's in a different category. Balers, maybe it's a misc. No. I kind of thought I did. I'll just check the store just in case on the map. And then otherwise I'll buy it. Do you want to see what the animal's betting score is right now? Just to see if they like started with betting?
How-wise?
Yeah.
Um,
I can't remember where to see the vehicles on here. Jeez. Oh, no.
how do you check that?
Oh, it's just always on here. Under the animal escape and then animal tab.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, looks like nothing's at the shop. Okay. I will buy it then. Let's see. What's used? I forgot to check that every day. Really good gravity wagon. Let's see what the capacity of ours is. It's also 22% off on a big combine, which is tempting. Because now that we have the proper loans mod, we can always loan like fields, like finance fields, instead of like having a loan that you don't pay back. Kind of like obviously in real life, you have if your profit's more than the loan payment, then it's worth doing. As long as it's not like almost the same or nothing, because then obviously your labor is not worth it. But with the two of us, there's often gonna be time without us doing anything. So, yeah, that might be helpful. But let me just check our own stuff. I keep forgetting where to go. Oh,
There's
okay,
no
our
straw
wagon is bigger.
in the beds, by the way.
Okay. Oh, it looks like this one's bigger if it can hold grain. But it's probably not, our trailer's probably not going to sell for very much. Oh, never mind. Okay, we can make an easy, like $10,000 and upgrade our trailer. It sells for, ours sells for 28,000 in the menu, so probably a little more at the shop. And there's a trailer for 11,000, which is 63% off. That is bigger.
All right.
Ours holds 18.5 cubic meters, and that holds 21 to 33 based on the extensions. So, which is great. By the time we extend it later on, it'll be getting even bigger. The extension only costs an extra 4,500, so we can get the extension in still, but we don't need it right now, so I'm just gonna get the default. Okay, standard wheel setup. Cup ball. Can you check our tractors real quick? What kind of hitch they have? Like, just go to the back of them. Put the mouse up a little bit. Does it have like a little ball hitch? I can't see. I think it does. Yeah, it does. Right?
Has what?
Like a little ball hitch on it?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure I get the right attached type. I'm going to go with Bailey Green. Nice. It's very damaged, but that's okay. Rather make money.
True.
Off used stuff. All right, there we go. And then, do you want to start seeding, and I'll go pick that up, and then we can switch if you want.
Sure.
The John Deere's already right at the field, ready to go. I guess we don't know what we're putting in there yet. We're gonna put canola, I think. Again.
Wheat is in the other one, so.
Yeah. Oh, it's planting season for canola as well, so it's ready to go if you want to.
Hello.
Oh, I think we can attach to either trailer type. Okay, I'll sell this and make the trade, and then we'll have 30,000 or so. We should, because we had 20,000, and then we're making 10 off this, and then I'll buy the straw chopper and bring that back at the same time.
Okay. Sorry, and we're doing
Canola.
Okay.
In that field.
How can we change that?
I think it's Y.
Yeah.
Oh, I just ruined the awning at the shop. Theoretically.
Oh.
Oh man. Just gonna try to fix my wheel real quick.
There we go.
So, 31, 30, response 48. Oh yeah, repainting, just to confirm, it does increase your profit. It costs 748 and increased it by like about 800 bucks.
Oh, nice.
So, it pays for itself very, very slightly more. Oh, we're at I thought we'd be like 30. I guess we were 28, not 20. Or maybe we were at 20. I'm not sure. Whatever it is, we're at 39 now. I guess it was just a bunch more money selling it than we was actually at the store than I thought it would be. Which is great because we upgraded our trailer and earned money doing it.
Yeah, that is great.
Yeah, it's very slightly bigger now, and if we want to, like later on, we can extend the trailer and it gets like significantly bigger for only $5,000. Okay, let me look at the straw chopper now. By the way, whenever we want a skid steer, one of the mods we downloaded was this like really old open cab one. And it's not as cheap as I thought, unfortunately, but it is cheaper.
That's good.
But there's actually a cheaper option than that. It's not really a skid steer though. Straw blowers. I remember seeing the option being 19,000. Oh, there we go. I thought the cheapest was 20-something thousand. It's 10. That's great.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Oh, I don't know if we're gonna be able to attach it to something. Oh, rear 3-point hitch. There we go. Thank God. Oh, we have a front loader anyway. I'll tap from the game for 1 second. I realized I didn't start the music. It's very quiet. Hello.
Hey. Can you get this bale out of here, Simba?
Oh yeah. It's just straw, right? It's not grass.
Yeah.
I passed the farm, so figure out what the entrance is. Oh no, I did not. You wanna come help me for a second? So I need 2 tractors for this. So you can
Yeah,
get him
sure.
bedding and then we get back to work. Just left it by the spreader. It looks like they gave us like straw and I think it's a manure fork as well, which is good. How were we picking up the bales before? No, I just moved them with the spreader or the wrapper.
It forks.
Forks? No, I don't think we actually have bale forks, do we?
Yeah.
Where are they? Oh, they're there.
Yeah, they're here. Where do I do this? Just like into their area?
Yeah, it should be. But you don't have any bales in there yet.
No, I'm just trying to get ready.
We got the bale from the field. Oh yeah, I see it. I think you have to unfold it. Probably X.
No.
Is the back like closed though?
I don't know. The
Usually
only
the back-
options are like lift or lower.
Oh, okay. Are you selecting it? Yep. G to change the selection, but it looks like you already are selecting it.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, it's kind of funny. Usually the back door would open, I think.
Okay, it shows it in there.
Perfect. And
And then start overloading.
yep.
There we go.
Nice.
Can you check and see if it's working? In the cow thing?
It'll be pretty obvious in a moment. Like you'll start to see the ground fill up. Oh, actually, I see it right on my menu. Yep. Oh, good. They take 25,000 liters. How many do you have?
I didn't check.
It should still show you. It'll be going down, but
Yeah, it only shows like how
Like
much
it-
I have left.
yeah. So
Yeah.
how much is that?
I don't. It was going really fast.
I just don't know if
couldn't
it's
see.
gonna be like 10 bales or one bale, or one more bale. Like roughly,
I
what kind of numbers are you
have
seeing?
no
Like
idea,
10,000 or 1,000?
I'm not sure. I didn't get to look. It was really fast. It'll definitely need at least one more.
Yeah, I don't know how much these bales are.
I can tell you the second you put one in. It was like done by the time you asked me to look.
I think it shows it at 5,000 per bale. Straw, 5,000. I don't know if that was 5,000 for liters for all the straw bales we have, or just like 5,000 each bale. We have 12. I don't know. Probably not 5,000 for all of them. Hopefully not. We're gonna need to finance some bigger fields for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, no, there's 5,000 per bale. So it takes 25,000 to fill that, so we need a bunch more. And it's probably gonna be pretty forgiving, and I could probably just drop it in like this.
You can definitely do one,
Yeah.
but like one is capacity.
No, I know. I just meant like not pointing it the right direction,
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine.
because it's gotta be like this. But now I might as well do it right.
Yep. I'm good to go.
Is it the trailer behind me? Good to go?
Yep.
once you're done, if you could hop out while it goes and check the progress and
Yeah, sure.
how much you need still. I won't grab 2.
Oh, that might do it. We might need 1 more, but I think we're good.
Not 2.
No, we're good.
Like, don't even need 1.
I don't think so.
I'll do so.
Nope, we're good.
Okay. Push these back in the storage then. Yeah, storage works really well. See, when I emptied it, they just put them all here. And I just push them back over here.
That is
back
nice.
in the storage. Just gotta make sure it's fermenting. I forgot about that silage. So this one's 56%. Pull out these and make sure we're doing something.
Okay.
Whoa. Ugh. Put it back in.
Sorry, I accidentally hit it.
Let's see. Oh, perfect. They're fermenting too. So they ferment while they're in there.
That's great. Oh, the fields are flooding. Oh no, they're not. It's lime. Never mind. Okay.
To do. Cedar seems pretty decently quick for these sides of fields.
Yeah, I think it's really great.
It's great.
With the fertilizer, it's
Yeah.
excellent.
Maybe we can do a thing again where we do jobs, but only with equipment we own. Or
I think that'd be fine. Yeah.
yeah,
Keep
like
us
just
both
not.
busy.
Yeah.
They're relatively fast.
No leasing equipment kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Because then also, and I also would say, because I was gonna do no jobs. If we're done everything, let's not like do jobs. You know, if while you're doing something, I'll do a job. If I'm doing something, you can do a job, and we'll finish it up before we're not done. But then we're not just making money out of thin air because we don't have it. Like we're actually farming for it.
Yeah.
Your own farm. So I'll just check if there's any small contracts for a couple bucks. The bale wrapping, 2 bale wrapping contracts.
Perfect.
And we have a wrapper, so I'll go do that. I'll just do the bigger one. It's like 4,900 bucks. Now our wrapper is not the fastest, but it works. We also got to keep an eye out for used, well, obviously used anything and good deals, but it really includes tractors in this series more so than the other one, because the other one we start off with 2 medium priced and one kind of low price tractor, and I think we found a better deal and replaced it. But this series, I like this tractor a lot, but there's probably a lot. This is expensive. It's brand new. Like it's probably a lot of tractors that have the same horsepower as the class, but yeah, this tractor is 93. Would sell for 93. So over 100 from the store. And it only has 155 horsepower, which I could probably buy a new tractor like that's old that has the same horsepower. Yeah, like this AGCO, like one of the ones we use in the other series, is brand new, 58,000, so I could make $50,000. And it's 160 horsepower, 5 more.
Well, it's worth it.
Yeah. I feel like because I like it, we'll wait till a sale comes up when there's an even better deal than just buying a brand new old tractor.
Okay.
I really want to invest in land and get a better combine. The combine is so bad. And a lot of our series have stayed in small farming for a long time because we're doing small farming. Like once you get big, the profit becomes so big, obviously you can expand even faster.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm trying to see where the contract is at too. Oh, it's that way. I love how everything looks when it's raining.
Me too.
Actually getting to explore slightly more of the map now. We're going by the river. These fields. I'm gonna check how much land even costs because it's not a 4x map, so it shouldn't be like crazy. I think we need to look for deals too because I'm pretty sure we have like the mod that has like it doesn't go on sale, but the prices fluctuate, and it tells you like what it is compared to its normal price. Like if it's a good deal or not. Oh shoot! I'm gonna have to abandon the contract. It's square bales.
Is the other one square bales too?
No, the other one is only like $1,500, and it's small, but it is round bales. Because the equipment they were gonna give us is the one equipment we have. Please all payment, yes. Yeah, I guess I should have looked at the equipment that they were gonna give me first.
Lesson learned.
Look at the fog here over the river.
Cool, that's cool.
That's cool. Okay, where is this? Oh, it's nice and close. This contract is literally only 4 bales.
Really?
Yeah.
That's easy.
I have to transport them just at the wrap.
How much did you get?
I'll get $1,320. Like almost nothing, which I thought it wouldn't be worth it, but it's only 4 bales. It's
Yeah.
40% done it. How's the field going? How much do you have left? Roughly.
Less than half.
Oh, nice. Imagine we'll be using that vacation mod pretty soon and skipping like half the year.
Yeah.
Last bale's being wrapped. Go. 100%. Oops. Crashed into the fence right after. We got $1,300, so now we got 30,000. No loan, so it sounds like you need to get in debt. I don't like it. It's really odd to have money
About time.
of any type. Yeah.
Let's just enjoy it. I don't know.
We'll see. My combine's looking really good in the store.
No.
It's on sale. It's only
Come on,
22%
man.
off, though. It sucks. We can get the land first, but land and the combine at the same time. If we get land ready to harvest, that'd be good. Because then we can just take it and immediately pay. Profit off that.
That's true. If you're not busy, I'm down to 3% fertilizer. You could bring some out too.
Sure, yeah. Trying to think how to do that because I guess it's the front loader. So we don't have like a auger wagon, but we don't need it. Yeah, a bit away, but not too far. Just make sure you don't keep driving after it's empty, because it will keep going. It'll just not fertilize.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're out though, because if you want, you can check the store for like different.
I have
tractor
6
parts.
liters, so it'll be very soon.
Yeah, probably like as soon as you put it down.
It actually goes decently slow.
Oh, that's
boy.
good. I forgot to precision farming.
No, I'm
It's
out.
gonna help that a lot. Yeah. Okay, do you want to go on medium tractors on the store? Once you line up and you're ready. And then if you it's P. Pressing P. Once you just goes, yeah. So medium tractors, and then you press O. I think it is to sort once you're in there. And sort by price. Should be ascending, I think, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Should be ascending.
Okay.
So you see the cheapest one first? Is that fixed? That's correct? Or do you go the other way?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. And then just click through them and see what's the cheapest tractor that has 155 or more horsepower. And if it doesn't have like a front hitch, like see the tractor here how it has like the front 3-point as
Yeah.
well. If it doesn't have it, click on it and see if you can add it and how much it'd be. 'Cause sometimes the
They said a weight on them. Does having a weight mean they have it?
on the front, no. But if you click on them, you can customize and see if they have the option for it. But if the options say 10,000, but there's a tractor that's 5,000 more that already has, then obviously that's better. So those are really the cheapest. It doesn't have an option for it?
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay. Yeah, it'd be on like where you change the weight. If you kept changing it, it would like essentially switch to that. Where's the front loader attachment?
$155, you said?
Yeah, or more. Or even if it's like 150. Just this says 155.
We just need a front loader attacher, you said? Or
No, like the 3-point hitch, like that what you see there. Yeah. So that has
Okay.
Oh shoot.
it also has a front loader attacher.
Oh, that's helpful. Yeah, actually we do need that as well. Because we have this is a front loader as well.
Okay. It's 160
Horsepower.
horsepower.
How much money then?
65,
1,000, okay.
66.
Yeah, that's not probably worth selling right now. Like, if we get something on sale, that's good to know.
Yeah.
But yeah, we won't. I didn't know if there was going to be cheaper ones for like 30 or 40, then there's no brainer. But I don't know. Maybe if we're trying to spend our money wisely, maybe we should actually just do it. But we can wait a bit until there's a sale, and if there's nothing, we can just do it.
Yeah, we're fine.
We won't be fine as soon as we buy more property.
Sure.
I just don't want to be stuck in small farm life forever.
It's all about.
Yeah. Making $4,000 for a field is ridiculous. Okay, I'm coming with your fertilizer.
Okay.
How much do you think 1,000 liters will do? You need more than that?
I think it might hold 2,000, but I could be wrong.
Okay. Let's see when we put it in, what it do. So you don't even have to press refill. I can pour it right in for you.
Oh, jeez. Hold on. Oh, thank you. No, it's 1,000. I was wrong.
Oh, perfect. I'll fill you up then.
Nope. Sorry. It's like 1,200, but that's fine.
Oh, yeah.
That's
not worth it. Okay.
more than I need for what I have left to do.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Of course. It's easier to keep you on track than going back and filling up and then trying to get your tracks.
Good timing when you didn't have anything to do.
Yeah, exactly. Especially if sometimes when you leave the field, it cancels the steering assist, and then when you try to do it again, sometimes, or most of the time it's fine, but I was having issues when I harvested. I think it's probably the only time actually it'd be an issue when I would do steering assist again. It would recalculate for like only the section that was left. So it completely messed up my rows. Oh no, that was when I was plowing. I was gonna say harvesting wouldn't matter, but plowing was a big issue because it would like mess up the direction.
Yeah, that's terrible.
That's why I was plowing at such a weird angle.
That makes sense.
Okay, I'm gonna look at this harvester that is for sale is 6.2 meters. It's only 22% off. The header's 21% off. The combine and the harvester, the header together would be like 205,000.
Okay.
I don't know where I got that number. 215,000. I mean, love doing that. And I forgot that our combine obviously would sell for money. The header is 15. It'd probably sell for about 17,000 for the header. And 43 for that. 60, 70. We could probably sell our stuff for 70. So let me check how much land is. And sorry, our harvester header is only 4 meters, so nearing double, but not quite double. Just 22% sucks. I really wish we had a good deal, but we don't need to harvest right now, and we're gonna have to skip a whole bunch of days. So instead of doing vacation, we'll just skip day by day and check sales. I forgot we used to do that. Alright, let's see. Wow, that's all it costs, huh? For 184,000, we can buy all of the. See everything that's highlighted. All of the grass. It's just the grass. It's like the buildings, areas. Like so, a lot of it's inaccessible, but all the grass on the roadsides. Because we have a mod where we can harvest grass anywhere in case we want to like cut that, and all of the forest around except for those 2 forest lots. So a lot of it would be, it's mostly so you could probably access the grass on the side of the roads, but yeah, 184,000. You don't need that though. Okay, land is really good price. I mean, they're not huge fields because the map is not huge. I'm used to playing on like 4x maps or even bigger. That the land, a small field on the map would cost like 500 grand. The one next to us, 33. If you look where you're farming, look to your left. And that field costs only 188,000. And it's definitely bigger than our 2 fields combined. Field you're in is 3.86 acres. That's 7.7. 64.
Oh, it's huge.
Yeah, 33. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's definitely worth getting. 32 is only 90,000. 64. 2. 65. 65. Just looking at the price per hectare and seeing if there's any better deals wise. No, it's actually one of the better prices per hectare out there.
Oh, it's convenient.
Yeah, there's some other fields that are really cheap, $50,000. Super small. Yeah, we definitely need a bigger harvester if we're going to do that field. Though,
yeah.
Let's see if it's ready to harvest. Oh, it has carrots in it. Never mind. We're not gonna buy that and then waste it, essentially.
Yeah, no.
Like next year, we'll have something else planted, so maybe next year. 32 is pretty big, and it's on the other side of our farm. Much smaller, which is good, but it's the only one that I can find that's actually cheaper per hectare, like a hair cheaper. Oh no, it's not. It's more expensive. Right. Not by much, but it's only 98,000. The expected yield potential, I'm not sure what that means. I think it's because of the soil distribution. It's 87%. The 33 that I was talking about has 111%.
Wow.
Oh, and then the one next to it is 121%. Because it's almost all loam. 34. That might be really good. Or 35. I mean, they're all decent. Let's see. I want to see what the loan, like how the financing works.
Okay.
How much money we're even eligible for right now. Take loan. Oh, we're eligible for a loan up to $673,000 right now. And it's only 3.6% interest. Oh, and we choose the years. Yeah, that's great. Okay. Oh, if you want to check the map, do you want to buy, wait, I gotta check the, crop type of this one. It's potatoes, are you kidding me? They don't want us to buy these.
Can't we lease it?
34 is potatoes.
Like, can we lease
We can,
a
but
potato harvester?
that's going to take so much of the money when next year it could just be something we can harvest. And then 35 is my third option, is sugar beet.
Okay. Yeah, let's check it out.
We'll wait. Yeah, hopefully by next year it'll be cheaper. And then who knows what we're going to see on sale as well. Are you done already?
Yep.
Perfect. Okay, so we'll gotta remember all the things to watch for. We have to watch for animals each time. We have to watch for sales. And we have to know the sale months for our crop. Which is just the canola. And right before we sell our wheat, we can like top up the chickens. It's gonna be something. Not that the wheat's gonna be much, but that's January. Canola's gonna be first in December.
Okay.
It's only September, so we'll just skip to December, but we'll watch the animals will be fine, but we'll watch the sales each day. Okay. And then by then we should be able to look at getting a cheap milk trailer and filling up our bakery. So I forgot we already have our production. That's awesome. That's gonna just be such a good way to make money.
Yeah.
When you have a small farm, it's like not worth, we already looked at the prices last time making the bakeries. They were really profitable, but also really expensive. But now that we already have it, it's actually going to make this worth it.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Okay, nothing good for sale. And good header, but no combine for it. Let me check how much that combine cost.
Okay. I don't know. Mm. Well, how often does the grass go, Gran? Remember, it's like 3 times a year? Right. Okay. Oh, our chickens reproduced. Yeah, they're having babies. Yeah, sure. It looks cuttable. Should I mow it? Mm. Let me see if I can find one. Right. Yeah. You know where the mower is?
No.
Oh, I see it. I forgot it's like the one-sided thing.
Right. Yeah, we're broke, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, I alt-tab by accident. Sorry, good. Just completely hit the fence.
No, no.
I'll pause my stream for you for a second. I want the stream going.
Do you know what real mower is? There's like turn on and off the mower, but above that, it's a real mower.
Oh, that's a mod we got that allows it to essentially mow bushes, like completely. It'll delete bushes. Like not turn it into grass.
Okay.
Like it's just like if you wanted to clear an field,
Right.
and have those little bushes. Some of them are invincible. Some of them get mowed, but
Okay.
it just
I turned it
so
off.
none of them are invincible.
Turn it off so the pasture can be.
Yeah. I went down there. Our farm blends in with the rest of the city so much it's hard to know where to go. We have a little bit of eggs, a very tiny amount.
Yeah.
love how the cows are running through it. It's hard to see which parts you've done already.
Only the very right side.
I see. I'll wait a bit then.
Yeah.
Make some weird movements. Did they make some weird movements?
Oh yeah, they do.
Just like shaking around. I guess they're like struggling to stand because they're young. Yeah, they're like falling over. You good over there?
It's funny though, like that's only like day 1 of a cow being alive, and they're like a month old.
Yeah, I don't know why. I guess they'll probably grow up to like a teenager look or whatever soon.
True. You wanna do this?
That's okay. Once you go all the way around once, then I'll take over and then you can TED it if you want. Like then you can do something new. Maybe this save, at least. Running over all the cows. Sorry, let me back over there.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead.
Alright, maybe wait till there's one more circle actually, just because it's so much bigger than this is.
Sure. Yeah, you got the easy part now. I was running in the fence before.
Yeah. So I made you do the first lap.
Hi, Psycho Kid.
Hey Psycho, how you doing? Yeah, I love the baby cows in the game. It's not something you get to see in the other farm sims. But ignore the fact that we're running them all over. Because we don't have any other grass and we're trying to feed them. It's the only grass we got is where they hang out.
We feed them stuff that makes them invincible to farm equipment.
Exactly. Okay, you can probably start now. At least for the first lap, and just wait till I get 2 more laps for the other one, but now I go really fast because the border is all done.
Do we TED it right away? I thought we TED it later.
No, you can TED it right away. In real life, you would. Because you let one side dry and then you flip it over and you let the other side dry.
That's not how this works here.
No.
Okay.
In the seasons mod for other farming sims, because they never had seasons at all, it also it worked like that. The sun would actually dry it. You wouldn't need it, and you had to flip it. But now when they built in seasons themselves, they didn't go that realistic. And that was that one mod we were looking at on Workshop that adds that in, but we didn't get it. Just because it adds another whole. You can't actually mow as much and adds another whole thing because you gotta wait like a day for it to dry and then flip it.
I'm not gonna be able to get this corner, unfortunately.
That's fine. Doesn't have to be exact situation. It's turning into tethered grass, right? It's changing color.
I don't know. Oh yeah, it looks like it.
It looks light, like tethered, but it's just weird because when I cut it, it also looks oddly light to me.
I think it is light, but there's a pretty obvious difference.
Okay. It's darker actually.
Like it's just different. Like it's a light brown instead of a light green.
Right. Yeah, it's weird looking.
Yeah.
This is also like kind of the lowest yield per acre grass field because it's like the meadow, not even grass field, not fertilized or anything. And there's so many like grass, so many dirt spots and patches.
Could we fertilize it?
I don't think so because it's not a grass field, or it's not a field at all. Like maybe we could, but it also probably wouldn't be worth it just because of how small it is. Once we get a grass field, we should. I'm not sure if this is even enough to sustain them, honestly, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Just a reminder, because I've been playing a long time, that when you have a really sharp turn, instead of stopping, you can just, if your sharp turn to the left, just turn all the way to the right, and like do a spin. The really fast way, I do. Being most efficient and overlapping quite a bit.
Alright. I was getting stuck in the fence a lot.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
I just rather overlap it than miss it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, especially when your field's like really small like this, it's hard to turn. Like that, so I just spin it around a lot. Excuse me. So you don't miss the corners and you don't have to back up, which is nice. I'll go around the street. Watch this. I was gonna say pro stuff and I didn't get as close as I wanted to.
I am impressed. Thoroughly.
Years of mowing the lawn in real life.
On a, like, riding mower? Like a vehicle mower?
No. I mean, I have mowed vehicle mower a little bit. Back when I lived on a farm, but I got one more little patch to get. Oh, you can go for it. Sorry, I don't know. I said, hold on. I'm not done, but it doesn't mean you can't start.
Okay.
Yeah, when I lived on a farm, I did it a couple times, but I just meant like going around trees, like knowing when to stop doing your regular pattern and go fully around, kind of thing.
My grandpa had a riding mower,
Oh, nice.
and he let me drive it around once as a kid, and I was pretty young, like maybe a little too young, but he also dug it.
By like 5-year-olds nowadays on farms.
No, I know, but the circumstances weren't exactly ideal. He had a big pond dug on his land.
Oh no.
But it had a leak, like a chronic leak. So it was never full. It was just like a giant hole in the middle of his. He was gonna make it into a fish farm. It was actually a really cool idea, but he told me to ride down into that area on this mower, and it was like 3 of us on there, and we almost tipped. We didn't, but it was really close.
Great. Well, I mean, at least you didn't actually tip, though.
Yeah. Scary though.
My friend, who started like, I don't know if he started a landscaping company, but like kind of like every kid does, like it's a good way to make money. And he actually like didn't just do like 3 houses, like he did really good and made a lot of money off of it. I mean, he's like 13 or 14, so it was like pretty impressive, but he had a riding lawnmower for that, obviously. And the reason he was able to make so much money is he didn't just go buy a new one, because he like fixes cars so much and has every type of vehicle you can imagine. He just took a really old one they had and like fixed it up. So like it worked really well and ran really well, but it had like some quirks that like, oh yeah, you know, when you press the gas pedal you might die kind of thing. Like, what do you mean?
Right.
He's like, yeah, you should ride it. I was like, oh yeah, like the thing gets stuck all the time, like forward with no brakes. Like, well, like what do you mean by that? He's like, oh yeah, just it's fine though, like it's obviously fine. So I'm like, okay, I'll ride it. He's like, it probably won't happen, like it doesn't happen often. And like he let me try it once, and it immediately happened, and I ran into his like garden. Like I was able to control it enough, like where I could steer around stuff, but it was like full throttle forward. And then his usual fix that he's like yelling at me to do like wasn't working. So like I tried my best, but it just would not. I couldn't like steer away from everything because like it only had a certain turning radius when it was going so fast. And eventually I hit like the bricks of his garden and like kind of mounted it and tapped his house. It didn't really damage it much, but like there was a little bit of damage. And his dad was like walking out right when it happened, and his dad was super like loved me and was super chill, but definitely thought like I was just an idiot and didn't know, because I don't think he knew about like the problem it had. So he thought I just like crashed into his house with it. But yeah, it was a
That's bad.
things. Where's the baler?
Sorry.
Where'd you put it?
Oh.
And you gotta grab the windrower anyway, as well.
Right now?
Yeah, once you show me where the baler is.
I know, I saw it recently. It's right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. You wanna grab the windrower?
Here, let me move the car.
Actually, you might need to grab the baler, because it'd be probably better if you do, because it's gonna have more horsepower. That tractor.
How did you even get it in here?
I wedged it in there. Don't worry about it.
And why?
Okay, I didn't do that to it. I got it really angled, but it definitely got pushed by something. I'll just pretend I'm not using the super whatever.
I think that's pretty fair.
Yeah, we'll just say.
Okay,
I mean,
sorry.
in real life, you could just lift this up and roll it around. It'd be difficult, but you could do it. So. Okay,
You want me to do the baling and you're doing the...
Yeah, because I don't know if this has enough horsepower to do it. It probably does, but it might as well put it with the higher horsepower tractor. You can just follow behind me. Very efficient.
Yeah,
This is both something to do each time. And then we'll have everything for our animals to eat, besides the mixer that mixes them up. Hopefully you can find one of those on sale as well. This is a great windrower. I'm glad we didn't get the one-sided ones, because obviously it's one-sided, so it doesn't center for you. It just pushes it to the left, so you have to like go over it and keep pushing it, and then decide when your line is like big enough, and then move on. Yeah, it's far more like thinking, and takes way more time because it's smaller.
It's hay, is that correct?
Yeah. So yeah, we cut it, and we have to make grass, and we bale grass and wrap it,
Make
so it
silage.
ferments to silage, and then we also have to like do that sometimes, and then do this sometimes, dry it and make hay sometimes, because you mix those two, and that's how you make TMR, the total mixed rations.
Right.
But then we also throw straw in it purely as filler, because straw is cheaper. It's worth less than both of hay or silage. And you can put a certain percentage of it in your TMR, and it's still a TMR.
Right.
Like it's 100% TMR without it. It's cheaper, so may as well obviously use that.
Yeah.
It's like watering it down. And we have to have straw anyway, because all our crops produce it, and we need it for bedding.
Yeah.
We always have it on hand. I don't know if we have any issues with the lines I do, but if I can make the turn with this, you should be able to be fine with that.
But yeah, I'm doing fine.
We're not going to be able to pick up all of it, but it doesn't really matter, because what we don't pick up stays. It doesn't go bad. That's also an issue with, like, I'm not sure if the mod we just had looked at would do it, but the old Seasons mod that made it so you had to wait for it to dry. One, if it rained, it took in that account and it wouldn't dry that day. But also, if you left it like for the year, for the season, it would rot. So it would disappear. Like it would in real life.
But it won't now?
It won't in this now. So like whatever we leave, we'll just pile up with the grass we got next year.
Right.
I mean, you could literally mow the grass like set over and over and over, and then just do this part all at once if you wanted to. And all that grass would be sitting together, and it would just be like a big pile. Which is not a terrible idea, actually. But because there's two of us, it may as well do this anyway. Like, we could always do the first part where we're like one of us cuts, one of us heads, and then we leave it. But I mean, whatever. It's better. This is more realistic, and I'm happy with this.
Like, we get to enjoy each season too.
Yeah. And maybe there is an unknown benefit of, or unknown downside for 25, where like maybe it does reduce the yield if there's something on top, or which would all be realistic things and very easy to code. So they may have added that. But
yeah.
I haven't done the testing to know that it won't mess it up. And I mean, this is quick. It's obviously super small.
Yeah.
And fun. So we're not gonna see the baby cows for long. They grow up fast. Too fast.
But then they'll have more baby cows.
True.
Okay.
Where's my fold button? I don't think I have a fold button on my joystick. I have 2 off and on buttons. That's great. I'll let you park the baler because then it won't be somewhere inaccessible.
Okay. It's gonna be in the middle of everything.
Okay, maybe I'll park it.
It's a good idea.
Also, that where the baler was, we shouldn't be parking anything because that's our workshop.
Yeah,
We have that trailer anyway, and I'd rather use that because it's more fun, so we probably won't actually use our workshop.
For aesthetics.
Yeah. It's in the hard part because it's got the wheels that spin on their own.
Are you gonna come get these fails?
Oh yeah.
I guess it doesn't really.
Yeah. Well, it matters more than leaving grass because now those are physically in the way, unlike the grass would be.
True.
So yes, I will, but I need that tractor to do it.
Okay, I'm almost done.
Yeah, because you get the front loader tractor. Where's the A button on this thing? Somehow it's not L. Lights. That button does it. Perfect. Let's see if I can see how much milk we have. So animals 100% health. There's still 20. Sexual maturity 11%. A weird way to say it. So yeah, there's no milk. Obviously, I forgot about that because they're all babies still.
Right.
Meadow, so
There is a
15,000 liters.
slurry though, right?
Yes, a little bit. So yeah, in case you forget, if you feed them, they automatically produce milk and slurry. But just as part of a game mechanic, so it's not like free. Obviously, cows would shit no matter what in real life. But they only if you give them bedding, the only benefit to that is, well, I think it improves their health, but also they produce manure too. Like, so,
oh, okay.
And they don't produce it if you don't give them bedding. So you get slightly more free fertilizer if you give them bedding. So there's a little more benefit to your straw, actually.
Right.
But I also think their health isn't as high without it. Or maybe their productivity isn't high or something like that. Nice. I'm hoping, 20 cows. We'll have to see what our food can sustain. Say it's like 30, then we'll let them produce up to 30, and then we'll sell after always. Like we can't definitely can't let them grow all the way up to 102 without expanding our farm. Because there's no way this is gonna do that. Or who knows? Maybe we'll see in like a year or two. This is enough to only withstand 10, which then we're gonna be increasing our farm anyway. So we'll see. Or we could just sell them off to have 10 and only have a bit of milk, but make money off their babies and stuff. But we'll see.
I mean, we'll have to see the capacity of the dairy production too. I'd imagine it's a lot, but
yeah,
that could depend.
Yeah, I would. It looks like it'd be small, but just judging by the fact that the cows look small, it's 102. I feel like the map creator would have made it so it's like close.
Right.
But who knows for sure.
I'm gonna get out. so you can park this.
Okay, it can hold 7,200 liters of milk at a time in the bakery.
That's a lot.
Yeah, and it turns 10 buffalo milk, whatever that is, to... Oh, that's to 20 buffalo milk bottled. Milk bottled. Oh yeah, not buffalo, I'm looking at that. So it turns 10 milk into 20 milk bottled. It can hold 9,600 milk bottled. How much milk regular? 7,200 liters, so a bit less.
Okay.
It costs $24 a month. 48 cycles a month. So 48 times 10, it can do 480 milk to bottled milk a month. And it doubles it, which is great. So each month, 480 milk will be turned into, what, that's 960? Yeah, 960 bottled milk.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially liters. It's just called numbers, but like
Right.
10 liters to 20 liters. So if we look at the prices, just I'm curious how much it's actually going to help us out. Milk. Do you want to pull up your calculator real quick? So I can just tell you the numbers.
Sorry?
I'm going to pull up your calculator real quick so I can just tell you the numbers. And
Yeah, sure.
okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
So milk right now sells for 2,000 a liter. 2,000 for... Shoot, is this 100 liters or 1,000 liters? It's probably 1,000 liters, so we'll just say that anyway. As long as we do this same number with other one, it doesn't matter. So 2,078 divided by 1,000.
Okay.
And then let's just see. I guess just times 2. So what is that number? How much per liter was it before?
Like 207, 208.
Before times
got
by
it.
2?
Yeah. So that's 415.
Okay, so 207, if I look at milk bottled. Or yeah, don't times by 2. I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. So 207, and then milk bottles 1,090. So take 1,090 times 2.
$38.18.
And then divide that. Wait, 1,090 times 2?
No. That is 2180.
And then divide that by 1,000.
2.18.
So 220 per liter of bottled milk. And what was the number for? If you check your history, the other number that should be in the same category.
207.
207. That's really.
Wait, is it?
I thought it was like 1 something. That doesn't seem like worth it then. Or it's worth it, but we have the thing, but it doesn't seem that good. I don't know.
Wait, hold on. Do the other one again.
It should double our money.
Okay, I don't think it will. It's 218.
Okay, hold on. Redo everything. Redo everything. So 1,000 liters of regular milk.
Okay.
Sells for $2,000. So therefore, it's just round. It's $2,000 per liter, or $2 per liter of milk.
Yeah.
And for bottled milk. Okay, yeah. So it's bottled milk sells for half the price, but we get double. So it's the same, basically.
Well, there's no point.
Unless it fluctuates so much. 1130.
Well, do you not have to make that for production? Like maybe you have to bottle it to use it in production.
Right. So yeah, maybe it's worth continuing on. Let's see.
Yeah,
I just don't
like
think it's
not
worth selling as, but it doesn't lose money. Like by our math, it goes from like 215 to 220.
Yeah.
So our math wasn't wrong. It's just actually not much, but
yeah.
Let me see. How do you make like cheese, for example? Cheese takes milk to cheese. It goes right to cheese, not bottled milk. So no, you can just sell.
Oh, so you would sell the bottled milk for a little more, or you could
slightly more, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Or you could just do regular milk to cheese, which we would do probably. Yeah, and the cost, it costs a little bit of money each month, so it probably wouldn't make any money just selling bottled milk. Because then cheese.
But I guess if you have to buy your own production, maybe there's more to that.
It doesn't seem like it, but who knows? We don't know for sure. Milk, it goes 3 to 2. 3 milk to 2 cheese, so it reduces a little bit. But if I look at how much cheese sells for, I want to make sure we produce the right thing. Okay, this I'll need your calculator one more time real quick, because this one actually isn't so easy to do.
Alright, I'm ready.
Because it's 3 to 2. So what is 2,000? I don't get why this price is so high right now. It might be skewing the results, but anyway, 2,077 times 2.
Okay.
And write that down. Like, or keep track of what is it?
41.54.
So that's 1,000 liters of. Sorry, that's one cycle worth of milk. So 2,000 milk, and then cheese would be. My brain is fried right now. 3,500. Sorry, can you add? It's supposed to be times 3. I see. Cheese is 3,500 times 2, so it's 7,000. But milk, let me see. What was that again? Sorry, do 2,077 times 3. I just do that. Actually, it's 6,000. So yeah, milk. It turns $6,000 of milk into about $7,000 of cheese every cycle. Which
So
is yeah, it isn't much, but $2,000 of milk, or sorry, 3,000 liters of milk basically. It takes to do that.
Yeah.
To turn 6,000 into 7, so only 3,000 liters of milk, and it can do a lot more than that, obviously.
Yeah.
So for every 3,000 liters of milk we have, we'll earn $1,000 profit by turning it into cheese.
Right.
So I don't know if that's a lot or a little, because I'm not sure if we'll have 3,000 like from the month, or if they're gonna be doing like 10,000. You know.
I mean, either way, it's profit.
It's profit
so
either way.
really
We have the production, yeah. But we'll see how much we actually get earning from it. Sorry to everyone who watched me struggle through that, because it was the worst math I've ever done. Alright, want to come to sleep and we'll wait until December, or deals? Alrighty.
Deals?
Not a combine. It's like a forage harvester, so that's not useful. Very weird tractor. Oh, it's the one without the front. Remember we bought that in Frontier. We put like the bed on it. Wait, why is it 16,000? 57% off. It's only got 95 horsepower, but that's insane. What's our John Deere have? 116. Yeah, we don't really want to downgrade our horsepower. That is a really good deal, though. Alrighty. Just keep waiting.
Hold on. Can I check something?
Yeah.
If you look in the animals tab, it says the meadow. Maybe you already knew this, but the meadow is always 100%, regardless of if we cut the grass. I was thinking that like that would impact that, but I guess it doesn't.
Yeah, I forgot to say but I noticed the same thing like when I was checking the milk, and I was gonna say it and I forgot. So that's great. And like I wouldn't think the cutting would actually affect it, but I'm surprised it's not going down just because they're eating it. But maybe because they're babies, they're not really eating it.
Yeah,
Once
I guess.
they grow up and start producing, they will start to really consume it.
Yeah, because yeah.
I have no idea, but we'll see, I guess. So. Do you want to Google the 3 months that we can cut the grass again? Because I don't remember. I think it's like if we're gonna do it ideally, because with this little amount of stuff, we really do gotta do it ideally. It's a big snow blower. And then if you want to accept
May, August, November.
May, August, November. Okay, perfect.
I'm gonna take a picture of that because I won't forget.
Yeah. If you want to accept the sleep request, then we'll get over
I
to
do.
December. Well, this will be November 2nd, then we're gonna do it one more time.
Wait, so are we not cutting in November then? Or I guess.
Oh, I guess we could. I was thinking the next one's after winter already, but I guess we already could, yeah. Yeah, we'll do it in a sec. Well, no, because I didn't know when we just cut too soon. We didn't cut
We'll do May.
August, yeah, we definitely cut later. We cut in like September.
Yeah.
So we'll do May to make sure it's all brand new. Ooh, 50,000, 54 and 55% off 2 tractors. The 50,000 is not worth it. 86,000 for a Massey Ferguson that has 205 horsepower. It's a great deal, but we don't need that big of a tractor right now. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Let's go. 60% off a combine. That's what we need. And it's even bigger than the other one. So and the other one was like 140,000. No, it was 175,000. And it could hold a 6-meter head. That was on sale. It was 175. This is only 103. And let me see what this can hold. It's definitely going to be bigger than 6 meters. So, axial flow 088. Hold on. This is like perfect. This is unbeatable. This is so lucky. It's 4 harvesters. I'm so rusty at all the categories. It takes me like 10 minutes to find everything. Anything. There we go. Axial flow.
It's kind of weird anyway, right?
Yeah, it is. But I mean, I'm just passing it a million times. Axial flow series 088. I can't tell. Is this the right one? No, it's this one. So yeah, it's normally 260,000 and it's 103 right now, which is awesome. But the combine header, 7.5 meters, or you spend 6,000 more, which is 42 or 48. Obviously, we'd spend that 8.5 meters, and right now we have 4, so more than double.
Oh,
amazing! That is like the luckiest find ever. So yeah, we're getting that obviously. Oh, this is awesome. Okay. I didn't even think about so this is 103 plus 40. So it's going to be like a little, about 150,000. And our current stuff also sells for like 80. So it's actually only like 60 out of pocket, which is awesome. Really, really good.
Yeah, that's excellent.
I'm going to finance it. I'm trying to think. We don't need much for it. Like we have 16. Plus selling it, we're gonna need a bit. I'm just debating maybe not financing, maybe taking a loan for just the extra amount of money instead.
Right.
Yeah, if you do 6 months, it's 2% interest rate, but 1 is 5%, 2 years is 10%, and our loan interest rate's like 2 or 3. So we'll just take out a loan, and we can add it into whatever the loan is for the property that we want to buy, extra property. Because now that we are buying this for such a good deal, it's well worth to buy a field that is ready to harvest, obviously, with it.
Yeah, for sure.
So let me hop in the combine and
speaking of harvesting, when does that happen?
Yeah, we'll look at that in just a second. It's gonna be we didn't notice it. It's in the spring. It's 1 month before planting. It'll be after all the sales. Do you want to grab one of the tractors, maybe the class, because it's nicer, and pick up this header trailer and come to sell it with me? I forgot we didn't sell it. That's for the original combine, like that the game starts you with, and not this one that we bought.
Oh, okay.
So it's just wasted money sitting around, and so, or potential money, I should say.
Okay, well, something's stuck, so.
Something's stuck? You get the baler stuck in the exact same spot?
No, but it is stuck again. What one am I supposed to grab?
Almost the same spot. Then you get it stuck, like... But this thing also, by the way, almost gets stuck on every time. And I've hit it every single time. I just don't get stuck. But I bounce off of it, and like definitely in real life would have shredded the trailer up. Because it like catches and then bounces in the distance.
Yeah.
So,
oh,
yeah.
What am I selling? This long
the header
thing?
trailer. Yeah, yeah. That one. Because I would have held the header for the class. And it both doesn't, it's too big for this one, and it's going to be too small for the one we're getting.
Okay.
I'm so glad. I thought we were going to have to fork out like $250K for a harvester in it. Like, it's just what you got to do, but no, we don't. This is such a good deal.
Yeah, that's great.
I feel like I just found a Facebook Marketplace too. In the game. Okay. I gotta figure out how to get out of here with this thing, because these two entrances are both too small for this. Just gotta go through the field, I guess. You can go that way, I guess. And meet you out there. This backs up at 8 kilometers an hour.
Oh wow.
Luckily, even though this looks like crap, because we chose the used paint, it is actually a new vehicle, so it's only been used for 1.1 hours. So we're getting a lot of the money back for it, which is fantastic.
That's great, yeah.
Oh, your question about when we harvest reminded me that we have to actually pay attention when we fertilize again. Because we fertilize once when we plant, but it needs 2 cycles.
Yeah.
I also can't go this way because I'll run over the crops. So I have to go into the neighbor's field. So I guess really as long as we harvest, as long as we fertilize before it's ready to harvest, it'll be fine. We just gotta outfit our vehicle with narrow tires, which is fine. That won't be an issue.
Where's the sell point again?
It's in the garage past, like a little bit. It'll be to your right. Yeah, the little open garage area.
Okay.
And you don't even have to go in it; it sticks out a bit. You can see the markers.
Oh yeah, I see.
All right, on the way. Before you sell it, repair and repaint, because both will cost money, and it'll probably be like $30 if it's like brand new, but it will give you more than that back. So, and you just have to go inside the shop, and there'll be a little marker on the ground. Just press R on.
I don't think there's anything to. Oh, well, it's new. We didn't use it.
It will be on the bottom of the screen, or it'll be like X or something.
Yeah, but we didn't use it.
It should have like 1% damage from driving over here, though. I think it'll be a very cheap amount to repair.
I was thinking keys, but it's not letting me, like, it's not doing anything, so I really don't think it does.
Yeah, repaint $46. Repair was blocked out. Like it doesn't need repair, but it needs.
Oh, I tried both, maybe.
Oh wait, did I not give you permissions to do it? I don't think I've ever, unless you had default permissions, I don't think you do because I never gave them to you. Farm management. Oh yeah, you're not a farm manager, there you go.
Not a farmer.
Yeah, you're just a regular employee.
That's smited.
Time to get rid of the yellow beast.
See ya.
It was great using it for our 1 season. Repair it for $4. But okay, I'm scared about the numbers again because it's so much. Can you quickly pull your calculator out?
Calculator?
Yeah.
Okay.
So do 47,324. 47,000.
Like 47,000?
Yeah, 324.
Okay.
Plus 3,879. You got that? 3,879.
Okay.
So I'm spending $3,800 to repaint it. And what do you have?
51,203.
Okay, yeah, 51,592 it sells for now.
Okay.
I don't know. I have to check every time. But I don't want to throw away 4,000 to repaint it. It scares me. To get like $500 more.
Yeah.
But no, okay, it does profit every time. So next time I ask you, just tell me don't. I'm not calculating it. It profits, and I'll tell you to do it anyway. Okay. Nice, 87,000. So now we need. So if you do more numbers. Not for that. Not immediate. Let me know when you're ready.
What?
For seeing how much loan we need.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
103,167. Plus. 1 second. Well, you can do minus the amount of money we have if you want to look up at the screen and do that while I find this.
Okay.
Plus 5,000, so we're not out of money.
We're not out of money either way. We have a lot of money.
Well, yeah, we're using it. That's why you minused it from the loan amount.
Sure.
And then plus 48,000 for the header. And then we check out the land management screen again. We're not going to buy it until it's ready to harvest, like with our crop we want. Or we can just look at the field that's not too far away, but not that one. Do you want to open your map so you can... I don't want to choose on my own. Okay. So I'll look at the crops first so I don't keep getting disappointed. Some good grass field. 86 is a really big grass field, so it's good for when we need it. And 87. Okay, 28 is just across the street. That's got nothing in it. Let me just unselect everything we can't do. Corn, sunflowers. There's no rice, potatoes, sugar beet. Okay, so now everything colored is stuff we can do. Oh, and carrots.
Wait, which one is it again? Sugar beet?
I'm just deselect corn, sunflowers, potatoes, sugar beet, and then scroll down and do red beet and carrots, and parsnip and green beans and peas, and spinach, and mustard. Or maybe mustard's fine actually. All the other stuff is vegetable harvesters or root harvesters, like specific ones. So now anything left colored, if it's uncolored, it's either one of those crops or it's got nothing in it. Everything left colored has something that we should be able to get, I think.
Can we do sugarcane?
Oh, alfalfa is a grass. No.
Okay.
Is that not on there? Oh, yeah, sugarcane. And I don't know alfalfa needs to harvest because it's been different in different mods. Usually it needs a cutter, like a mower. Because it's long grass. Sometimes though you can do it with a combine, I think. Let me just search it up. It's a mower. So we could theoretically do that. Like it would be just the first time we would plant it with whatever, so we're not like losing the money.
Sorry, which one?
Anything alfalfa. A lot of them are purple, so that's why I was looking it up. Still prefer.
Did you look at 20?
We can't do cotton either, man. Everything is like stuff we can do. It's so weird. Yeah, 20 is really small, but what does 18 have on it? Something we can't do.
It's 50.
It's 50,000. Yeah. How much does 29 cost?
No, what is 50? How do you see like they have?
Just you got to match it with the color you're looking at on your screen. Like look at what the closest color is to it.
Soybeans.
29 is ready to harvest alfalfa. That would take a long time with our little mower. Very long time, but we'd only have to do it once. So we're not wasting the money, and it's very huge though. Oh yeah, 537. Never mind. No, it's way too much money. Crop types. Soybeans on 42. That's a small little field. I really want something bigger, but I mean, one more field is one more field. And it's close.
What's 86? Did you look at that already? Grass?
86? Yeah, that's grass in 87.
Is that a problem?
Like that wouldn't help with our harvester. It's just grass.
Oh, right. I see.
Like we will need that eventually, but it's not gonna help with our harvester. 13.
I was just looking at 13 too.
Is 64. If you look at the price per hectare, they're all really similar, but I think that one's technically lower than some. Yeah,
Why don't we
454.
Why don't we buy the harvester and do contracts for a year? Because none of these are really ideal, so it's spend our money now.
Well,
like,
we can
let's just get the
it and use
harvester.
it for ours. Like we can just get it and then we wait until 33 is ready. Like next year it could be completely different. Hopefully they don't.
Yeah.
The AI probably are not going to do carrots again. Like that's. So yeah, we'll buy it and wait a year and see what there's available.
Yeah, then we'll have more money and have to take less of a loan too.
Yeah. All right. So what's the number on your calculator? Because we have to take that for the equipment.
68,567.
I can't sell. That's useful.
And when are we selling our crops again?
December. Sorry, what is it?
68,567.
68,567, and you did that like 5,000 thing, right? So we won't have no money. Okay. How many years do we want to do that? Can you divide that by 4? But don't press enter, so we can change it. What is that number?
17,000. Like 17,141.
Yeah, 1 sec. So divided by 48 instead, sorry. Or no, I guess 4 is good because we want to know by year. So 17,000.
Yeah.
Oh, it just tells me here. Sorry, never mind. It tells me right as I type it in. I know our land loan is going to be pretty big. It tells you how much the interest adds onto it too, which is nice. So land, we can do it kind of like in real life, where land will mortgage and we'll do like, a lot of years, but maybe we'll do less for the equipment, even though it'll be a much higher payment. Then we're paying less interest too. So if we do say 5 years, it's $1,200 a month, which I don't know if we can afford that. We'll say 8 years, $830 a month.
Yeah, that's
it
fair.
adds 10,000 in interest over the 8 years, but we can pay it off early as well. So I'll add 7. I'll do 7 years, so 934, and hopefully we can just pay it off early. But at least the payments are not just going to interest; it's going to the actual loan balance.
Right.
Okay. This combine's gonna last a long time. It's pretty low in the shop, like it's a mid-range. It's very good, essentially. It's closer to the most expensive combine than it is to the cheapest combine.
I see.
In a way. And it has corn headers available for it, which most do, but not all of them do, which is just a good thing if we ever go that route. We don't have to get another combine.
Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's huge. This is awesome. And yeah, because we have a harvester, obviously, the big thing in real life is not everyone has a harvester, and that's like one of the most popular contracts. So we might be able to break a rule a little bit of like only doing a contract when someone else is busy. But we shouldn't have to, because when someone's bailing, the harvester can go harvest other people's field.
True. It's also like massive, so we can do a bunch of small ones. Like if we do that, it won't take that much time.
And the best part is you don't have to windrow anymore when I harvest, because of how big it is. Like, it's bigger than the windrower. Remember last time you had the windrow because it was only like 2 meters? And
yeah.
Took forever. I'm running over the guy's carrots to hopefully make him change his mind next year.
Crazy retaliation.
This is absurd. Ridiculous. I've never seen it where the whole map is like not standard harvesting crops. Like it's all the rare types.
Maybe it's a like
I guess we are
French thing.
True. But also I guess there's so many more because it used to just be root crops. Like well, it was corn, and then it used to be for a long time ago in farm sim, but then for a very long time it was corn or sugar beet and potato. Like that was the this harvester type things. And that was it. But then this farming sim added vegetables for the first time, which I've never even done still, which is like 5 or 6 different crops that are now. So now there's like 7 or 8 crops in our this harvester instead of just 2 or 3.
Right.
Okay, we gotta figure out where to park this thing. This is huge.
It sounds interesting.
Yeah, I like it. Do you want to grab the John Deere and pull that windrower out of there? Because that looks like a decent spot to tuck this away.
Sure.
I just don't see where, and everything else is way too small for it. Oh wait, actually, not this. Maybe fine. This or the spot where the tedder is, or both spots. It would probably be fine. We're gonna use it next anyways, and we'll figure it out after if we don't like the spot. This is definitely something we probably should have a trailer for the header, but all our fields are close by, so I guess it's perfect slows. Coming for it. Huge. That's big, big. Perfect.
Exactly what I was thinking.
I wonder if should really inspect our property a little closer in case, like, we just found a bakery. I would make sure there's not like a little greenhouse or something we're missing.
Oh, we could buy greenhouses too.
Yeah, I was just thinking that right before I said it. I was like, wait, make sure we don't have like one behind our house and we just haven't been using it. Okay, I think we should do that. So maybe when we sell our crops, we can put that little bit of money into greenhouse. Because we need a trailer for milk anyway, so we can try to get a multifunctional milk and water trailer. So,
yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, I mean the only investment really for a greenhouse besides the purchase price is the trailer, and we have to buy one for milk. So, all right, ready to sleep more? Just one day, and then we're selling. There's some kind of storage up here too. It's in the hay loft, so I imagine it's hay, but we also have a bale storage, so I don't know why we'd have both, but I guess.
Maybe it's preference.
Yeah. Like if I store bales, or it could just be for loose hay, but because the trigger is way up there, I'm not sure how you would put it in. Like you can lift a bale up, but you can't lift up loose stuff like that. Unless it wants you to bucket everything in, which would take forever. Look at the lovely morning. Man.
It is beautiful.
$100.
Oh.
Should we spend $117,000 on a manure spreader?
Absolutely.
It'll increase our yield by 1%.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, we could buy a combine for 7% off. It happens to be the one that we just sold.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it's a good deal. Man, this is such a pretty game.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. Look at that.
Okay, harvesting?
No. Selling.
Selling. Right.
Do you want to do it, or you want to come with me?
You can do it.
Alright, well, get another tractor and follow me, so you're not just standing around.
I'm not allowed.
No brakes. No, I just figured it was boring for you. Hey, where's the trailer that we just bought?
No idea.
You should know, I'm the one who perked it.
Hey, no. Hey. This is workplace intimidation.
There it is. What are you doing circles over there for?
I'm stunting on you.
Oh, okay. You're lucky I even saw it.
Couldn't miss it. It was impressive.
True. Okay, we gotta figure out where to sell our stuff. If I tell you where it is, do you want to find out where that is? If I tell you what,
I don't know what that means.
If I tell you what the place is called, I mean, I
Sure.
hate this. It's telling me the value of all our stuff, right? But because this place is built, it's we have that mod that lets us sell all the prefabs. It's literally telling us how much we have 4,000 liters of prefab wall that we could sell.
Oh, that's weird.
And 10,000 liters of cement brick, but that's like just our house.
That's really weird.
So we have to kind of weed all that out, but whatever. Max.
So if we're really broke, we could sell the house brick by brick.
Yeah, brick by brick. 3 liters at the left side. Like, we sell our insulation in the summertime.
Yeah, exactly.
We already have $117 of slurry, which is like obviously nothing, $117, but it's been a month. They're babies, so that's crazy, I guess.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Anyway, we have 6,000 meters of planks long.
What?
Planks long.
Oh.
And also wood beam.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Straw, I think
Cool.
we should keep for the first year. We only have 4 grand of it, just because we don't know yet the supply, like, or the demand. I
Right.
would want to sell it and then buy it back for more, or not be able to feed them. So, December canola, it's right on top. I should know it because it's December. Okay, I can sell for 11,670 right now. At the
Is it
Castle
peak?
Castle Nod. Yes, it's the peak month, and the max value is 11,713. So it's just $100 less than that.
Okay. At where?
Castle Nod.
I don't know how to.
Or Castel Nod. CS. Oh wait, I think I can tag it. I know that's helpful for you to do, but I'm gonna do that because I can actually just, it'll show up on my map. Linking. You can lead us there. Oh, it's near 56.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Oh, it's a train station. Wait a minute. Let me visit it because that might require
Oh, the train.
the train rental. Unless the train's free. Sometimes it is. Or sometimes you get paid just by pouring it in and the train's not actually on the map. If the train's on the map where you can just drive it, I think it's free, but if it's not, I don't know. Like that one map, you know, said like pay. Here's the train button. Yeah, rent train for $1,000 an hour. Okay, so let's look at the next best place. Valuable stations. Oh, it's barely cheap. Vodska's Cooperative.
Okay.
Which that is. It's the store. It's next to the store. Want to lead us there?
Sure.
I have to fill up first. Realize I haven't even picked it up. We're selling the canola, by the way. I didn't say that. Which we'll probably look at the chart again after to make sure that's the best cash crop, and then we'll plant that new field that we buy with that as well. So it's consistent. We'll have our one wheat field for the chickens, and the other one can just be all the same. What? Why did that happen? This is like a modded trailer, which is great because it can do multifunction. Like, it can pick up things that other trailers can't. But it decided to pick up seeds from one of the seed pallets. So now I have loose seeds. Please tell me I can put that in the... I can, we don't have a bucket to pick it up. Please tell me I put it in the silo. No, I can't.
I'll pick it up. Like, let me get the seed.
No, I won't be, I don't think you'll be... No, you won't be able to take it out of here, though.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. There's a chance when I unload it, it'll turn into a pallet, but it's highly unlikely. It's probably going to turn... Seed on the floor.
Okay, well, wait. Let me try this first.
It's in my trailer, though. You definitely won't be able to... It won't let you take it out of the trailer. You might be able to pick it up.
Well, let me try to pick it up as you dump it, then.
Yeah, well, once it's dumped, you might be able to pick it up.
Yeah,
I might dump it right behind the trailer and just hope it turns into a pallet. Nope, it's on the ground.
Okay, well, give me a sec. Maybe I can pick it up.
So I'm gonna be careful. I press R on the thing and it took it out. So it looks like a little dot, but it's 195 liters of it, which is kind of small, but something. So we gotta make sure we keep all pallets and stuff away from the silo, so that doesn't happen again. Barely have any, so got the canola.
Where is it?
Behind the trailer. It's that little
Like
line.
currently?
Yep. Chickens on it. Except for this little speck.
Oh.
Just press R. I don't think it's gonna work.
I think it is.
Here, press it. Because it might just take it out of...
Yep.
I think it's taking it out of the pallet, isn't it?
Oh, it's taking fertilizer.
Yeah. That's okay. Next time we have a bucket, we'll need a bucket for plenty of things. So, I mean, let me check our little fork here and see if that's can pick up seed. Probably not, 'cause it's weird. Nope. Who knows? When we get a bucket, we'll pick it up. Otherwise, it's hardly any seed. Just be careful next time.
Yeah, it's like nothing.
I mean, we couldn't really do anything. We'd have to move the pallet. Alright, I'll meet you there. Just towards the store. We'll have a little bit of money for our loan payment. I think, because I did 7 years, it's like $932 a month. Come by me.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate everybody who's watching, by the way.
I think so.
All the grass is like darker this December.
Oh yeah.
I feel like, yeah, this guy's crop's withered. Oops. Somewhere in here, I'm just gonna make sure there's not 2 sell points because it's happened to me before. And there's not. Yeah. It's not gonna be much, but that is something.
Better than nothing.
Better than having $100.
True.
Got 11,000.
That's good.
Yeah, for how small that field is too.
I'm happy with that.
It's only gonna be bigger when we get a new field. Whoa.
We're racing. And you're faster with trailer.
What's your max speed? We just floor them. What is it max out at?
35.
I'm 42.
Oh no.
What happened?
Something.
I can't remember. I think it's K for lights. No, it's not. I can't remember the keyboard button for some reason. Not L, not K, not J. H, no. Your lights are on. At that point.
Is that bad?
I mean, not really, I guess.
I like them.
Oh, thanks for that.
Road rage.
What's this one? Yeah, I literally almost miss it every single time.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, we gotta check on what month it's best to sell wheat. I know when you're away. January, next month. So we'll do that again.
Okay.
I'll switch with you and you can drive the wheat to its selling point.
That's okay, you can.
I'm crashing it over and over. One moment. Very busy doing that.
It's okay. Take your time.
Some tight turns in here. Alright, back to sleep for another month.
1 sec. The chicken reproduction rate is at 0%.
Do they have food?
It seems a little. I don't know. Oh, it's because the oldest ones aren't reproducing yet, maybe? And the younger ones can't?
Let's see.
I don't know.
What is the oldest for 10 months though, and it's definitely the 4 months ones have 66% reproduction.
That is, it's puberty, not reproduction.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
But still, they have like plenty of food.
Yeah, 100% productivity. Yeah, we're about to give them more next month before we sell it too. So yeah, maybe they just hit
Maybe
it.
or the capacity's full. How many chickens can we fit?
No, it's not. Let me go over
Okay.
there for a sec, because it'll also tell me the rates or whatever. Yeah, if you go on there. Puberty's 6 months, so they definitely have already been mature enough for 4 months. Oh, it is full. 30 out of 30. Oh, that's the 2 month chickens. They made those. Duh, that makes sense. So 0.
So we sell some of the 10-month chickens.
Yeah, they sell for $5, but 6 month and older sell for $50.
Okay.
So
yeah,
they made 8,
some-
so just sell 8 of them. 8 of the older ones. Because we make more off selling them than we do off eggs, so.
Yeah. It's not
obviously
showing that for me for some reason.
Did you go through the buying chicken menu?
Yes.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay, sell
I
8.
did that first too, yeah. Yeah, sell 8, because that's how many 2 month olds there are. So yeah, we're definitely going to be making less eggs than in this method, but we'll make
I mean, we
money
just
from
don't have to
selling
sell
them, so
all of them though.
that's true. I'm also trying to see how much, if the bakery does anything with eggs, because I would just thought about that, and probably does. Because maybe it'll be profitable to do that. We'll have to do a bunch of math to see what's better, but yeah, let me see. I can turn mustard into jar of mustard. I can turn milk into chocolate, so we'll have to see how much that's worth instead. Oh, milk and sugar combined into chocolate. Interesting. Nope, we can't do anything with eggs in here. No cakes or anything. Yeah, so just best to do what we're doing. Ready to go to sleep? You don't actually have to come over here anyway, so you can accept it. Translating the words in the bakery?
Yeah. It says, our farm quality cheeses produced and matured on the farm. Hours Monday to Friday. It says 94 to 184, so that must be wrong. And then Saturday 94 to 1.
Well, it would be
Oh, it's reading.
9:40 to 18.
It's the font. It's the font that's weird.
Oh,
it's in H.
Yeah, hours. Yeah, because
Yeah.
we're in France, they always use military time and just say hours.
Yeah.
Just like go back. Man, look at that sweets over here. They got like pinwheels.
Dude, I know.
They got it all laid,
It looks
laid
so
out
good.
nice.
You see the Danishes up here?
No.
They look amazing.
Oh dang, these are weirdly highly detailed.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta see how tall you are to make my camera normal. Let's stop moving. Alright. There we go. This is eye level, okay. It's December 2nd, so nothing changed, but we gotta check the used car deals. Tractor for very, very cheap. No. Alright, nothing really. So the one thing we're still looking for is a tractor over 155 horsepower with the front hitch on a big sale. Because we can sell our current one and get that instead. Hopefully it's a nice new one too, like, but our thing should sell for about 100,000, which is great. So if as long as it's less than that, even if it's a bigger tractor, that'd be obviously ideal. Oh, which I didn't think about when the Massey Ferguson was 80,000. I thought that's a lot of money. It was more power than we needed. It was like 200 something horsepower, but I forgot we could replace ours with it. Shoot.
Right.
It's okay. That's something we can do at any time, any point of the year, so it's fine. We just keep looking out for one. Oh, look at the little tractor on for sale.
Aw.
It's only $9,800.
Cute.
All right, it's January, so we can sell our wheat.
All right.
You close the bakery door?
Yeah. We have nothing to sell.
True. It'd be cool if we had a little open and close like sign on it.
Yeah, it would be.
Flip around. Oops. Do you want to check on the menu where to sell the wheat? And I will give it to some to the chickens before we do it. It's so little. It's 6,300 liters.
No.
We're about to lose some more.
It's under hotspots?
No, scroll down on the left to a different menu. It's the little hand.
Oh, okay.
And then find wheat. And is the month green on wheat? Just to confirm it's January, it's green. Not there. On the time saving subject.
It's not here.
Oh, because I just took it. Shoot. One second, let me put it back.
Okay.
As soon as I take it, it screws it up. I'll just put a little bit in there. Okay, there's a little bit in there.
The month is green.
Perfect, so things is ideal this month, but where is the location?
Souffle agriculture.
Perfect. I just want to find out where that is. And if you click on it and tag it, it will flash for you, so you don't have to look for it.
Right.
And we're gonna try to feed some to the chickens. And then we're gonna have like no money, like none left to sell. And let's go in a more difficult way.
I didn't see it.
Did you tag it?
No, I can't find it.
You could tag it on the stock checker, as I'm saying, and then it'll flash for you.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, they took like nothing. They took only a couple hundred liters of it. Which is great. I will meet you on the street. Show me how to get there.
Oh, it's far. It's 127. You want to just look at your map?
I'll just follow you. Nothing. It's a small map, so
Okay.
it's too far, really. You can also take the Skoda. Why not?
I'm going to.
Just make sure you unhook the trailer.
Yeah.
It's gonna be way faster. I mean, we have it for a reason, I guess. May as well use it. Obviously, we could sell it, but it's fun. I mean, in real life, you probably wouldn't sell your car.
I love it.
Yeah, we wouldn't sell our car. We need a car.
Yeah.
Gotta get to the casino somehow. When we finally make a profit.
True.
You planning on being near me at all? There you are.
Yep, working
I
on
thought
it.
you just left. Alright. Show me where to go.
Oh.
Should be a big
turn around,
red
actually.
marker as well.
It is. I'm just trying to pick what streets to take.
Yep.
Not this way. Can you turn around?
Can you turn around?
No. So fast. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I almost hit a
it's
pedestrian.
Notoriously hard to drive in farm sim because of how fast and uncontrollable they are. Like, if you don't have a wheel, that is on keyboard, it's so rapid. But
Yeah, it really is.
you can go nice and slow because I'm only going 42.
Alright.
You can hold one and change the cruise control amount under your speedometer if you wanted. But, I mean, that'd be kind of extra.
Yeah, I'm good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Honking at you now. Oh, look at this mill. This is one of the, I forgot what this one of the custom buildings. Well, almost all of them are, but this is definitely one of them that they designed themselves. Which is super cool.
It's really cool. It's gorgeous.
Take a lot of work. It's fun. Isn't the river so pretty? It's so cool.
Yeah, it
And,
is.
like, these fields are really nice. Like, they're hilly and like have bends in them. Not like the base game maps. Even though this isn't a 4X or anything yet, because we don't have any crazy detailed, you know, pig maps, it's still way more detailed and a lot more elevation, and the fields have angles to them.
Yeah.
Not all squares, which is huge. Makes it surprisingly more immersive. Unlike most European maps, it adds more detail when there's like fences and hedges and trees everywhere, but it's just so difficult to do anything, and luckily it just doesn't have it. Like all these fences are wide open, so you just connect them if you wanted to, which is great, because a lot of European maps you can never have big fields because you can't plow them together because they have invincible walls between them.
Right.
But these you theoretically can plow them together, and you don't have to worry about not buying the big American equipment because sometimes you can't get around with those, but here you can, which is good. It makes it a good map.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm struggling to get to. I'm not struggling, but taking a while.
Good. I parked.
You parked in the lines and everything.
I did.
It's very good of you.
Thank you.
Oops, I went to use a return signal, and I am not playing American Truck Sim, so I switched vehicles.
Oh no.
Watch out.
You can open all these doors. That it does much, but it's
details.
kind of fun.
Alright.
Oh, I just shut the door. Jumping door.
You double check this is the right place? Why am I not getting a marker here? I wonder, can you open that gate again? Oh, now I am. Way back here. That's weird. $4,200, more than I thought, honestly. I thought it'd be like 2,500. So for our 2 little fields, like 15,000 of harvest, plus the straw for our animals and wheat for our chickens, that's pretty good all around.
Yeah.
It's only gonna be more next year. Once we take a 20-year mortgage. This map looks so good. Coming down, especially, you can see the whole town and everything. Oh, nice. Love bad drivers. So I was gonna cut you off, right?
No.
Because you go really fast and I don't, so I was gonna cut you, like, just cut through the whole map and then be like, oh, I beat
Did
you.
you roll it?
No, worse than that.
You sold it? Oh.
She's in the drink.
Oh no. Can you drive it?
The river's really deep.
Oh
no,
no.
I can't get in it. It's done. Start over at the farm.
We quit farming. Sell it. We're going to the city.
We're done. Farming's not for us. Alright, let me reset it. Or, are you at the farm?
No.
Closer to you.
I will be.
Okay, I'm just gonna teleport myself to the farm and then set the store there for a second. And then reset. And so that we don't.
Oh, there's like a. Oh, it's a church.
Was it Shift R? I can't remember. Shift Alt R. Control Shift R. Control Shift. Control Alt S. That's what it is. To move the shop. Oh, I almost just hold it.
Oh no.
No, don't sell. Reset. Alright, problem averted.
Alright.
I looked to go home at the same time. Nothing happened either.
No, nothing at all. The baler has 100% damage.
I don't think it
Hopefully
affects the
because we
baler,
crashed
at least,
into
so
a
that's
lot
good.
of stuff.
No, I don't think the damage, like crashing actually shouldn't cause any damage. It's just wear and tear that does. It's not that realistic, thankfully. We'd be losing money on everything.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So we gotta fertilize and then harvest. So our harvesting will happen. Our canola in July, and our wheat in also July.
And we fertilize when?
Whenever before, because we only have one. We don't have to plant two. And we cut grass in May. You said, right? So why don't we just go to May and then
Okay.
one can fertilize and one can start with the grass.
Sure.
Do we check deals today? Yeah, we did. Yeah, so we're only looking for more expensive tractor, or less expensive, better tractor.
Mm-hmm.
It's snowing. Snow all over everything. Very pretty. Nothing good for sale, so we'll sleep again. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Still nothing good for sale. Just a manure spreader. Or, oh, it's a multifunctional trailer, actually. And a bale stacker, auto stacker. So we'll continue. March, April, May. So we have 3 months left, so 6 days to sleep. Lots of used deals in that time. Spend our money.
So excited for you.
Hopefully by the time it's harvest season, like theoretically the crop shouldn't have changed because they wouldn't have had a whole season, but maybe we'll check again and make sure they didn't change.
Coming to the cows.
Ooh, a feed mixer. Perfect.
Coming to the cows right now.
Are they grown up?
Uh-huh.
The feed mixer looks weird and I'm not sure if we have the right equipment because I think it needs to sit on something, but I'll look at it in a minute. But we would have to buy a feed mixer and it looks small, so I think it's the cheapest one already and it's on sale, which is great. Oh, they're all sleeping. Or are they all dead? Oh, they're all of them. I was a little concerned.
Yeah,
oh, that's so cute.
They're really great.
Their little feet.
I want to wait till they get up.
Oh, and they actually have some nice clothes and everything. That's so cute. Sleeping in the winter. They should be inside. Why do we let them outside? Okay, so look, this silo king here. It's like not a trailer. It's like stationary. I think you lift it up probably by forklift, like to place it, I'd imagine.
And then otherwise you just like
or
dump
maybe it's
food?
Yeah, you just dump it in and take it out. Like it's not like when you drive around. Those are really expensive, or like the ones you pull behind you are not that much. But let me check like the brand new ones and see how much the cheapest one is because we need one anyway. Which I always forget. We need so much stuff. Animals are expensive. Okay, so if I sort it by price. Oh, that was something. Oops. Also, whenever you're doing sort, remember to say no disable grouping.
Right.
Okay, the cheapest one is 20,000. That one is normally 45.
Mm-hmm.
And with the sale, it is 19,000. So it's 1,000 less than the cheapest one, which is good. Because it's also not the cheapest one. Obviously, it's better than that. Like, it's double the price of the cheapest one normally because it's bigger. It's much larger.
And we don't really have anything to get from a
Whoa.
silo for it. It's like bales and.
What?
Like, the reason why the ones that you tow behind are useful is because you can put them under a silo, right? So you, like, empty your silo.
Yeah, you could put them under a silo, or it's just so you can move it to where the animals are and it dumps out into their trough. Whereas this one, we're going to have to put it in our trailer and then dump the trailer into the trough, but it doesn't really matter.
Can't we just place it so it
Oh,
goes
yeah,
right into the
yeah,
trough?
we could do that as long as it's not in the way.
I don't know where it is.
It's like where the bedding got fed into, so it probably would be in the way because it's so big. But we can maybe arrange it in a way.
We could, like,
Yeah.
stick it on the end.
Yeah, so it's only 1,000 less than the cheapest, but the cheapest holds 9 cubic meters of bale, like material, and this holds 30.
Oh, that's so worth it.
Yeah, it's already the one that you tow behind. That's the same price, 45,000. Holds 22 and it holds 30, and its advantage being the same prices. Holds more, but it's static. Right, you can't pull it. So, yeah, this is well worth it on sale for 19. I'm not gonna take a loan. Obviously, most of the time vehicles will just do finance, not loans. We'll keep that for properties, but that was a specific situation where we had a lot of money, obviously, and we didn't want to.
Right.
So. Oh shoot! I'm gonna give ourselves $85 back for delivery because I didn't want it delivered. It was not intentional.
Okay, that's fair.
I would have happily brought it here, but I just forgot to reset it, so I'm gonna reset the store now.
Okay.
So future things will not be delivered.
Oh, it's huge.
Oh no, it's in there.
Well, we'll reset it to the store.
Oh, true. Yeah, we'll be fair with it.
It's massive.
Yeah, 30 cubic meters of material. It's huge.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
It's a good deal. Oh no, I'm gonna sell things. I don't want to sell. I like can't see it on the thing. Oh wait, I'm not looking in the right spot. Reset.
That didn't work.
Oh, the shop didn't get reset. Control R. Why isn't it? I'm not hearing the button.
Oh, it's gone. It's gone. You're good.
Where did that go? It's right there.
Oh no, it's not. The markers. This is the marker for the shop, the pink line number.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I moved it over here, and then I reset again to reset back to the shop. It's not working. So Control.
I think you have to like
R
choose the shop, maybe.
Well, you can choose it, and you can reset it. Control R. But that command is not working, which is not good because then we're always going to get charged a delivery fee, which we can just cancel. But let me just quickly check the settings. Appreciate everyone who's joined the stream, by the way. Sorry, I gotta go through the settings for a second. Controls. I have no idea where it's gonna be because it's mods. And shops already know.
Oh, we have 127 eggs.
Oh, nice. That's pretty good already.
Yeah. Also, the cows are all awake now.
Oh, good.
We sleep.
I'm glad they're fine. Yeah, it's not in here, but. What are you gonna do? Controlled. Alright, yeah, it just doesn't work anymore. Oh, I forgot you went third person. That's so weird. Alright, well, we can just, the shop is, I can manually set it back where the shop is, and every time we buy something, we just refund the delivery fee because it won't be delivered. It's annoying, but there's just no way to fix it. The regular button's not working. Alright, where's the front loader at? Hoping I can use this thing with this. I probably need a weight on the back, but I do not have one. I don't know its intended like method of transport. There's no fork holes in it, so I'm hoping they didn't model it lazily. And this is like, okay, good. Move my forks through that hole. Oh, that's not happening. It's not replaceable either, so how would it be static, but there's no way of like even dragging it? Like, that's not even like fixable by a weight. That's not even moving a little bit.
You don't think so?
A weight would help for sure, but I mean, if it moved a little bit, I would trust it, but it seems like it's slidable, so pretty easily, so I can just maneuver it around like that.
Oh gosh, you almost ran over me. Did you get a weight or no? You're just gonna push it?
Push it.
Oh, it is, but there's a curb.
Yeah.
A little bit.
So I'm gonna try to pick up the other end first. Do you want to get the John Deere and push while I lift? I'll lift up this end and you push it towards me. I'm gonna try to put it all the way at this other end.
Okay.
And we'll do what your idea of like leaving it there essentially. Okay, it's up.
You want me to keep going?
Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna try to figure out. Slow. I'm backing up. I'm trying to keep it on my forks now. I'm not aligned. Hold on. I guess just push if you can. It's going. No, okay. I'm gonna try to lift it up and we'll do this again.
I can push it still.
Okay, it's up.
This is really wonky.
It's going.
The most janky thing
hold on,
that's
hold
ever
on. You're
occurred.
pushing me the wrong way.
Yeah.
I'm unable to steer. I'm up like that. This is so wrong.
Barnes did go.
The cows are jumping around all excited.
Oh, they're in there. It's great.
Yeah, they know their food is coming. And we have the stuff to make it too, so once we get this set up.
Ready?
Hold on, let me try to get this in a better spot. The holes on this side aren't real holes, which is not helpful. Yeah, I don't know why they made it a vehicle, not a building, but then unable to move like a vehicle.
Yeah, it's a little odd.
Perfect.
This is great.
Okay. Just keep going as long as it lets you. Okay. Good.
Is that good?
No, I don't know if we're ever gonna get that spout good enough. No, we're not, because it's too tall for that awning.
Do you think it would go through the awning?
I don't think so. Well, I don't know, maybe, but we might as well just put it out of the way.
Can we adjust the pitch of it?
I don't think so. Let me just wait. Let me try something. It's a vehicle, so I should be able to get in. It's maybe one of those things where it drives itself, like weirdly enough. Can you move this out of the way? So
Yeah.
I don't press enter and enter it. Like, kind of like how that bale wrapper thing drives around.
Yeah.
Oh, I have super strength. I forgot. I just picked the stupid thing up.
Well, yeah, but that's cheating.
Oh well. I mean, it's cheating because
Wait, I have an idea.
fork holes on it.
Yeah, that's true. I have an idea.
Real
What if we put it
really.
back here, like pours?
I was just gonna shove it over here where there's
Yeah.
like nothing. Towards what?
Where is the pour point? It's the same as bedding?
Yeah, as long as it's not, okay. Since I can move it around, let me just try the trough idea. How do we even operate this thing? Because we can't like get in it. Like how do I start overloading it? You know?
I have no idea.
Silo King. Okay, don't get in. I'm not seeing any controls pop up for it. Like how do we start mixing?
Hold on, I'm gonna move this again.
I don't see any controls popping up. Oh, right next.
Other than the mixing ratio, yeah.
Yeah. I'm right. Like maybe it just mixes automatically, I guess. Doesn't need any power. Doesn't need any...
But then you have to tell it when to overload.
And then I imagine also when you park under it, it's probably like a silo where in the tractor with the trailer you would press R like to start it.
So maybe it doesn't overload itself. Maybe you have to overload it from the tractor.
Yeah,
Like
so it won't do this.
Mm.
Either way, it's huge and it's in the way. So let's just throw it down here, where all our junk is stored, as you can see everything. Oh
Perfect. Do you want to do it so we can use it?
We'll turn the camera back on momentarily when it's working. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at this cheap mixer we got on Marketplace.
Why don't you put it like over this area so we can use it, or
It's gonna be
over
hard
here?
to put bales in
Just
it.
make
Well,
a ramp.
actually, I want to throw it like this. Can I do it like this? Because I forgot I need to access the main part, obviously, to put the bales in. There, if I throw it right here, I know it blocks the whole silo. We're not using it anyway. And then throw it like here. Wait a second. This has a ramp over here, right?
Yeah.
And the bale storage is right there. So let's use the other silo because it's much closer.
Okay.
And it's not a drive-through one. It's so realistic. Yeah, this one right here. That's perfect.
Yeah.
It's not a drive-through one, so we obviously would never use this when we already have two better ones.
Yeah.
So let's throw like this.
Why?
Why not?
Justification, please. Why wouldn't you turn it around?
Because then it's so high here that auger's gonna definitely get hit by the tractor going by. Like when I bring the bales down to it.
Okay.
So I bring the bales down to it, and then you can park the trailer into this little silo and unload. If it works, otherwise we'll get a refund because we got scammed.
Yeah, we did.
Stupid thing.
So we can do that now, right? We have everything?
Yeah, yeah. You want to grab the trailer with the John Deere? I'll start loading bales into it. Oops. I just crashed.
What
Hold on
trailer?
1 second. Just the regular, like, grain trailer.
Where is it?
You'll see it. It's by the silo. Staying in the garage doesn't really help. It's in a garage. Yeah, perfect. The silage bales are silage bales. Grass bales are now silage.
Great.
Oops.
Where should I bring this?
Over to where that thing is pointing. Actually, it's pointing. Let me just look at the ratio real quick. Yeah, over. one's giving a real clear answer here. I guess it depends on the size. It depends on quite a few things, so we'll just figure it out. I think it's going to be 2 silage, 2 hay, and 1 straw. Do you want to stand by the mixing ratio thing and let me know?
You gotta give me a second.
I can also do that if you want.
Did it.
Perfect.
Okay, what do you need?
Just stand by this.
By the mixing?
Yeah. Oh, there. It is taking it. Okay. So that's good. It's really big, so that helps. I figured it is easier to just do the ratio. So does it show anything in there? On the little screen? Not on the screen, but like on the actual reader?
No. Oh, this one.
Yeah, yeah. Does it show
It
anything?
says there's nothing in there. Oh, it's showing this silo. It's not showing this.
No, that's the Silo King. This is called Silo King.
That is the silo. Oh, it's not showing anything's in here.
I think we're gonna get rid of this.
Yeah.
And just ate our silage. I dealt with it. It's been thrown.
If you're
Yeah, I threw it.
where?
Just over here.
Oh.
1 sec, it wasn't quite. See ya. Where'd it go? I may have thrown it too far. They do have to sell it now. Do you remember what we paid for it?
No.
You check the finances tab for us. Oh, it's still there because we financed it, so it didn't actually remove it from the used vehicle store because it doesn't understand that. Can you pull up your calculator real quick? 19,558.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
Yep. And then minus. Find it on the seller. What? Why can't we sell it for 37,000? It doesn't understand that it's used. Okay, well, minus 37,943. We'll fix that, obviously. And what do you get?
Minus what?
37,953.
18,395. Like we profit 18,395.
So minus 18,395. I'll take that from us. There we go.
We don't profit.
I'm hoping that the selling it obviously should remove the finance from us. So let's hope that works. I guess we'll see next month. Make sure the payment doesn't come out or something. All right. So now we have to actually buy a mixer. Great. And then 20,000 is the cheapest one, but it's so crap because it's so small. I don't know how we're going to use that because it doesn't even hold. It holds 9,000. Which each bale is what, 4,000? Which I also have to spawn in the bales that we just lost. To nothingness. Each bale is 3,500. So we go spawn bale silage. 3,500 and 3,500. There we go. Our bales are back. These are pink for some reason. Alright. Times up by 2, 7,000. Yeah, this is not gonna be an easy mix if we get the really small one, unfortunately. I think it's gonna be pretty difficult. Next one's 38,000. Why does everything have to be so expensive? It's not fair. I mean, I guess we just put one bale of each and then fill it with straw. Yeah, alright, well, let's just go with the cheapest one. That's what we gotta do. It's gonna be harder to use, but that's how it is. And it looks like the star reset worked. Wait a minute. Oh no.
What?
Okay, that was obviously a really good deal for Mixer. I don't know how people have not used it, so we're gonna get it back and replace it again. It worked. The silage is in the trailer. It just fed it out because the trailer's underneath the spout. It didn't mess up.
Oh, jeez. That saved us money in the end.
Yeah, so hold on, I gotta know. That was 20,000. Pull out your calculator, please.
Okay.
Luckily, the used deal isn't gone because the finance broke it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So 20,000 minus. Where the heck is it? 17,000. Okay, never mind. 3,000. Obviously, I thought it'd be weird numbers. So we gotta give ourselves 3,000. Let me try to use the cheat thing to remove the crop from this vehicle. Because I already spawned it back in. I don't want to fill it. I don't think that's going to work, but that's fine. Let's just have extra silage. I don't even know where to put this. There's no way to pour this into there.
You put it in a silo?
We can't. I don't think so, but I'll try. I guess we can just sell it. 7,000 liters silage. Not really that much.
Well, try to dump it somewhere. Or I guess we can't pick it up.
There's no bucket. This is going to be a reward for our troubles. Not that it's much.
Troubles is right.
No, I don't think it's going to accept it. I don't feel good about that, so what I'm going to do is I set the store to the farm, and if I just reset the trailer, it's going to lose the crop. No, it doesn't do that in this farm, so actually I just remember that. I took that penalty away. No one doesn't accept silage. You know who does accept silage? TMR is the ideal food. Doesn't mean you can't feed them any ingredient of it, so I'm just going to feed it to them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Goodbye, scrap.
That's a really good idea. Because they'll consume it regardless.
Exactly. It just gives them less productivity than the team. So good to know. Don't park this underneath it. Like park it right next to it, and then when it's ready.
Yeah. For sure.
All right, let's try that again. For this thing, I'm gonna set the store down here just because it's gonna teleport anyway. I can't move it. So it's still in the store. It's 19,000. Why did we finance it when we have 25,000?
I don't know.
I just think I didn't even think about it. All right, we're buying it this time. We own it outright. Stupid thing.
Alright.
Stupid thing that is, it's not its fault because it did exactly what it was supposed to do.
Stupid us.
Sure, I keep forgetting that Alt S is recording a clip as well as super stream. I have a lot of farming sim clip.
I'm stuck.
Are you wearing leggings?
Hmm?
Are you wearing like sport leggings? Are you
I
going
don't
to
know.
yoga class?
Probably. What do I look like?
Yep. He has like got weird white stripes in the inside. Oh wow.
Oh.
That's
Oh, they're riding pants.
Oh.
I didn't turn them around when I got them.
Yeah, that looks.
I just saw the front and they looked alright.
I always
That's
thought it
so
looked
funny.
weird, like
Oh
weird
my god,
white on
that's
your
so
legs. But
funny.
yeah, that's so weird.
No, I had no idea. They're riding pants.
Next time we sleep, you can change them if you want. You can change it right next to your
Yeah.
like the sleeping icon. Where's the other bell? Go with that. The other pink bell.
I I picked it up, and I think it must have went in here.
Oh, okay. As long as we don't miss it.
I don't think so.
That's okay. I only need 2. Grab those 2. Please don't take them from me. Want to bring the John down here again? John Deere down here again? Not put it in front. Yeah, everything worked out. That's good. I really did not want that small little mixer, because again, the ratio would have been only 1 bale of each type, so not just as it's slower, but that's all it could hold, and actually would be less straw in the ratio, so it's more expensive feed than this, because you just wouldn't have enough to mix it.
Right.
So this is much better. So that's the silage. Where's the hay? Oh, they're in the fields. That's right. Oh, I didn't know you closed the gate. I just slammed into it full speed.
Oh no, sorry.
No, that's a good thing, I guess.
Not like they run away anyway.
Because they're too happy.
Exactly.
Not because we have a bunch of colors on them. Geo-fenced.
Absolutely not.
Oh my gosh. They did that for a very long time. Cows are so cute. Oh my gosh. If you want to go in the purchasing of animal tab, what is their puberty timeline? Because they're still like not producing.
Well,
Which
yeah,
is
they're
fine. I
babies.
know, but like it's been what, 6 months? Chickens were 6 months. I was worried, wondering if they're like 12 months, 18 months.
18.
18.
Wait. Yeah.
I think they produce for them, right? No, oh no, they don't. Obviously, they don't produce.
Well, they require water. Does this thing have water?
Oh, I forgot about that now. Ah, the screen does work. Okay, it's mixing. I can see the ratios. So it wants a bit more hay.
It doesn't show in the menu for cow stalling a thing for water. So I guess maybe it's like included.
Some of them are. Like I know there's like mods where you can pay to make any barn included in water, but because it's a modded map, they may have done that for us essentially. But it
Kinda
still should
seems like
it still should have the water marker, and it just would be like full. Like it would be 100%
I don't
always.
see it anywhere, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't remember. Do you want to Google if they need water? I don't remember them needing it.
It says they do in the
Where's that?
buying them menu.
Where do you buy them again?
I don't know how to get there.
Oh, you have to actually show up to the thing, right? for like the last bale.
Mhm.
Don't do that anymore.
What?
It's fine, but it messes up like it makes the ratios not something I can just like figure out. But like, oh, 2 of this, 2 of that. And some of those bales are like 4,200 liters in one bale. Like it's a weird number.
Yeah.
And it's not like it wasted. It depends. Like if we're really short on hay, and it's the last, you're finishing up the hay bale and you have 80%, then you can do unload early. But if we're like not short on a specific resource, if you finished at 80% and then you started, say, doing
Changes
grass,
it, right?
I would just change it.
Yeah.
But then I guess maybe that's worth it, because if you change, say, did straw, I would change all to straw, and straw is cheaper. So yeah, you can. That's fine. I'll just watch the mixing ratio. It's kind of more realistic that way, anyway. Makes it more of a challenge to actually mix it right instead of remembering just putting the same formula in. Like right now, I'm putting an extra hay because it seems like I can. Do you want to watch the ratio?
Yeah.
I'll keep getting into my tractor. Make sure everything stays in the green with that thing.
You're getting on the lower end. You can keep going, but
Oh, we're at 20,000 liters now, so it only holds 30. So I'm not gonna put anything else in there. If you want to unload, that's great. 20,000 liters of TMR.
Awesome.
With almost the max amount allowable straw. Wait, shoot! Don't go in there. I forgot we need to put that additive in there. Let me see what that costs. Everything's expensive. What the heck? Mineral feed? No. Is that what it is? Mineral feed, yeah. Fair cost. $1,000 for 500 liters. Things we do for our kids. I can't even lift a big bag, but hopefully I can pierce it. Nope.
Can you pick it up with straps?
And the hole is not a real hole either. There's a big bag lifter that you can buy.
I think us together could lift this.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's only 500 liters, so. And we have to like, yeah, I'm gonna have to move it away at the right time, because I don't think 500 liters is. I think that's too much.
Yeah, probably.
I heard it go for a second. Now it's not going.
It's still 0%.
Yeah. I hear the sound, but it's not. I still have 500 in here.
Oh, it just went in the green, but it's not.
And now I have 490. It dropped 10 liters out of it.
Okay.
Maybe I have to lower it.
It still says 0%, but like it's working.
Oh, it went a little bit. Sorry, I had the right spot. I think it wasn't high enough. There it is. There it goes.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
You're
took the
good.
whole bag.
It's
so
2%, but it's in the green.
that's like the whole bag for $1,000.
Oh.
What's the number on the reader say? Like how much do we got?
Oh, it's 2% now.
Other side.
21.
Nice. Okay.
That was 312.
Hopefully I feed them for a long time. So $1,000 mineral feed, 5 bales. Oh wow, that was a whole 98% of this trailer. So I imagine that's a lot of food. Probably not even a whole lot. So I'm glad we got such a big mixer.
Yeah, me too. Make everything easier.
Yeah, and for obviously cheaper than the cheapest.
Yeah.
Marketplace. I need a UI mod that updates it all to like all the menus are on a phone, so it's an apps, and then that's Facebook Marketplace, so you get the same satisfaction. Maybe I'll do that.
People love that.
Look at them jumping around, they're all happy.
Really cute.
And it just takes, if I'm right, I can't remember, I think it's 6 days. It used to be 6 days with seasons. I'm not sure how that works. Oh wow, no, that's not good.
It's 26, like 28,000 liters.
Oh wait,
though.
these are all round numbers. Yeah,
100.
never mind. These are all round numbers. It just has a capacity. The old farm sim
Yeah.
ways where its capacity was 6 days of their usage. So if you had one cow, it might be like, say, 3,000. But if you had 100 cows, it'd be like 30,000. Like whatever they eat in 6 days is the capacity. But this farm clearly has marked limits, so
Yeah.
they have it all in there, and we'll see if they go. They might be literally like a year's worth. It might be 5 years worth. Judging by how few the bales that took, I don't think it's gonna last long. Like our fields are so small, and we still have more to give them, just based off 1 year. Alright, sleep until May, and then one of us is gonna cut, and one of us is gonna fertilize.
Alright.
I can do the cutting because you're the fertilizer pro you taught last time.
Okay.
But this time you have to, oh, you want to change your pants? Please?
Do you really hate him that much?
Yeah, they don't look good.
Alright.
What else we got here? I like my pants. Where's some weird trench pants?
Okay, is this better?
This is a mod of
I liked your
clothes.
outfit
These
before.
are a bunch of new clothes, yeah. Where are you? Yeah, that looks good. Oh, look, I wore that yesterday for work. Oh, I thought it was blue.
You're wearing what
It's
you're wearing
black.
tomorrow.
True. But I completely forgot the camera's off. I'm turning my phone on now. Once it starts up, I'll turn it back on. What do we got for sale? Why don't you check this time? Not that I'm not gonna also check.
Yeah, you should just check.
Of course. Oh wait, it's the one we saw. It's of course the cheapest mixer's now on sale. Barely for 6,000, but it's 6% off. But it's actually just the one that we were messing around with.
I see.
So it's not good. My phone's on. I'm just gonna take a second to do that. Tractor for sale, but it's not worth it. It's not enough horsepower. Okay, we'll sleep again.
I think we're at full on chickens again.
Oh, okay. As soon as we wake up, you can look at it, and I'll look at the sales again. 2 more days, because we gotta wait till May 1st.
We are full on chickens.
Perfect. There we go. Camera's working again. So I guess you're gonna make a call of how you're gonna do it, because obviously we want a balance of egg production and selling of the babies, or not the babies, the elders.
I'm just gonna keep selling half of the elder.
Cause like, what do we have now in terms of ratio? Because like, obviously, anything over 6 months produces, you know. So
We have 8 5 months,
Yeah.
8 0 months, and 14 7 months.
yeah,
So I'm just gonna sell half of the 7 months.
right. That's good. Well, as long as there's room, right? If there's 8, if you sell 8, because the 5 months are still producing at least. Puberty 83%. Oh wait, no, they're not. They need to be 6 months to produce, but still, next month they will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I get it. Whatever. Because not everything needs to be an exact science.
Yeah, that's fine.
A couple $100 every other month. That's like part of our loan payment.
Yeah.
More combines for sale. Trucks. Auger wagons. Nothing good. Nothing we need. Here comes April. Can we change it to 26 days per season so I can farm my birthday?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Imagine sleeping 26 times the past one season. Wait, this is what we do in real life.
It.
Wait, no, it's not.
Oh man.
Not quite. Weird bucket, weird truck, nothing good. Next. Ready? Are you walking around doing something?
Wait. We don't fertilize now, right?
May.
I already forgot, sorry.
Next month. 2 more sleeps. April 2nd will be next, and then May 1st. Nothing good. Auger wagon, trailer, forage wagon. We in the red. But luckily it doesn't bounce. Only the financing bounces, not the loan payment, which is great. So I'm fine with being in the negative. I just don't want to be having things increase interest rate. We'll sleep one more time. And I've got a forklift for half off. Sweet.
No.
Please.
No.
I love it. I want forklift certified.
No.
Or I'm about to be. Ooh, half off for R7321 high spreader.
I don't know what that even means.
It's a sprayer, and we do need a sprayer. I was expecting to get a really cheap one. An advantage of this one, not just is it big, because it's not a cheap one. Normally, it's 24,000, which is actually really cheap. It's more than half off, but it's a precision farming sprayer, meaning it has. I lied. I was gonna say meaning it has like the spot technology where it can like it shoots it out of different nozzles differently based on the level, but it needs an extra $33,000 upgrade for that.
Yeah.
But I mean, like luckily when we do precision, like later on when we have the money, we can upgrade our current one instead of buying one.
Right.
It still is a 24 meter to 28 meter. What does that mean? There's like a extension. It's also pulse width modulation, which is another $14,000 upgrade. I don't know what that means. And we pay 8,000 to increase it by 4 meters. So 24 meters for 24,000 is what it sits at as a deal. And if I go to the sprayer category, I think we're always going to take loans through the loan system, by the way, not financing. Because of that bounce payment problem where it like raises the interest rate. And loans don't do that. Like it just will go negative if we need to. Where's the sprayers at? Sprayers. No, never mind. There's some really
fertilizer.
cheap stuff. We don't need to go into debt for that. There's like a $4,000 one.
This fertilizer situation, do I have to dump the fertilizer into the lime thing? Because the fertilizer is with the seeds.
We're just going to use other fertilizer. Like, we'll keep that fertilizer in there.
Yeah, but the lime bucket, that's spread fertilizer as well, right?
Oh, yeah, so we don't even need a fertilizer spreader.
No.
So I'm looking at a sprayer right now.
Yeah, we don't need that.
And there's actually a $4,000 cheap one, but yeah, we don't need it. We just need that. We just need to dump out the lime. So you don't dump out the lime, but don't dump the fertilizer into there. Like, we'll just take more fertilizer off the trailer.
Yeah.
Okay. But also, it should never be liquid. Once you press I or whatever, it just unloads it into pallets. Which is great. But we still have to go one more month. Oh no, it is May. No.
You want to do this?
You can do that.
There's something else to do.
Yeah, those are the cutting. Mowing.
Hmm.
Oh, once you unload that in a reasonable location, so it's not all over the place, you're gonna change the tires on it.
Oh.
Dang, digital display. Oh, you parked the Skoda attached to the trailer and everything? Nice
Yeah.
work. Just wait there.
Thanks.
I'll service you.
Thank you. Do I have to get out?
Probably.
Okay.
Wide and medium is your options. So you will not be using that tractor. Or I can drive this the gate open and the cones go. Oh, it actually does despawn them. That's realistic. Alright. Come on over. You can service it. Sounds like you'll be using this guy. And then just go to the back of the computer, press R. And space. Customize it. Let's see if you can do wheel setup now with tires. Yep, perfect.
It's narrow. Internal.
Yep.
They don't look very narrow.
If they're all narrow, they're narrow enough. Just mixes a little bit.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and buy that. Good thing money we don't have.
Yep. You could sell some eggs. I don't know how much they sell for.
That was gonna work off, was it? Okay. Go ahead.
Right. We have 115, negative 115.
How much do we need?
1,000.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oops. Small issue with the tractor. Fix.
You want to do this and I'll do the mowing?
Sure. Yeah, the Skoda's fancy. It's got like the whole digital display works, and like when you turn it on, it has the little Skoda logo.
Yeah.
I wish we had Skodas here.
Too.
I think they look nice. I would never buy one, but I like variety.
You wish they were real though.
No, they're real. It's a European
No,
car
really
company.
here.
Seem pretty close to Volvos.
Hmm.
That John Deere has enough horsepower to run the mower, right? Have you done it with
Think
the
so.
John Deere? I actually think that's what you used last time.
Yeah, I think I have. Oh, there's some bales still in here. Gonna make it complicated.
Definitely going to do that. You can move real quick because I just undid the mower attachment. I'm not gonna do that again.
I'm gonna put them over the fence.
Yeah. It's our game. We can do what we want. We don't always do it.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we don't always do it, so.
Oh, we're good about it. Did it? I think so.
Did what?
If that was all of them.
I think so. I think you only did 4, and I used 2 of them in the food production. Fertilizer spreader has such massive wheels, but that also should be a benefit, because obviously the bigger the wheels are, the less pressure per inch.
Sure.
Oh, it's lime. Again. Stop it. Check the fertilization, which is now nitrogen. I gotta remember there's not just 2 fertilized states anymore. Like fertilize 1, fertilize 2, it's pH and nitrogen.
Right.
And this does, lime does pH, right? Yes, this does nitrogen.
Yeah.
It looks fine. So, possibility that I forgot about that, and we don't have to fertilize again?
Well, it's fine. We still have to mow.
Yeah.
And Ted, right?
Yeah, yeah. It still has
not?
to have work done.
Are we doing this as grass or as...
Well, I'm gonna put this on the field just to get this prepared.
Okay.
I guess it's probably good to do every other. Just, you know, do that one as silage. This isn't our field, is it? Oh, fertilizer spreader does ruin field.
It does ruin the field? Oh.
That's me how I done it.
Well, if we can just fertilize, like, as we plant, and never with plants in it.
Yeah, but we fertilize with the plant already, so we can't fertilize again on the same stage. Normally, but again, because now that we're doing nitrogen...
Yeah, but maybe we
it
don't need a
doesn't
second fertilizer.
Yeah, I don't think we do. I was only planning on doing this because we need a second one normally, but we just don't because of the precision farming mod.
Yeah.
Which is great.
So then that's great, then we can only fertilize when we seed.
Yeah. Yeah, the tractor confirmed doesn't break it with the narrow tires, but the trailer does good. It wasn't that much, it's okay. That's good, because I think the seeder might be applying it correctly too, where it's like different, like adjusting it to what it needs and not like the sprayer wouldn't. Yeah, the sprayer wouldn't do that unless you had that upgrade. So that's great.
You want to come bale this grass?
Yep. Sure. Doesn't need to be windrowed first? Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
We will need a slightly more proportionate amount of hay because we use 3 and 2 silage. That's not that much, obviously.
Well, don't we get the extra stuff from contracts too?
No, because that's definitely cheap. That's like a cheap mod. Because obviously you wouldn't take the stuff from people, but if we're already not going to try to do any contracts, then we're definitely not going to take from them.
I thought that was fine. Like, that was base game. Are you sure?
No, it's not a cheat mod, but I mean, like, that's... Or, no, it is. It's a mod that you have to put in to be able to do it. A lot of people just consider it, like, not cheating, but it is. You're taking someone else's product.
Yeah.
They say, hey, can you cut my grass so I have hay? And then you're like, sure. And then you cut it, and then you take the hay. As well.
True.
I don't know if we could do that in real life very easily.
Disregard.
tight this meadow is. Gotta fold it up to get past the tree.
Yeah.
You're doing a great job, Mom. I should do the same windrowing because I just missed the giant section. It's okay. We'll be there for next time. We'll just drive over it with the bailer.
Sure.
Whipping it. Oh my gosh.
I'm trying.
I just happily ran into you.
Oh.
Alright, perfect. It works out then if you want to grab the baler, and I'll grab the bale forks.
Yep.
Come up behind you. Sorry, the lines are not the most exquisite. Or I guess when I drove over a line, I thought I was messing it up, and it just does it anyway, so. Actually, so. Hey, you're staying organized?
I'm trying. I'm trying really hard.
Oh, perfect. So nice. This one's hard to back up because the wheels turn for you. So technically park in tighter spaces, but it's hard to get used to. Because you don't decide when they turn. That'll definitely be stuck next time we want to use it.
Okay, I can't hate. Get everything stuck.
Get that stuck next time. Now you know in advance. It's not your fault.
Thanks.
And so if you pull it straight out, it's gonna stay. So we're not paying interest. I'm going to pay off one of the $1,000 loans I took, which was going to put us in the negative after, like this month, but it's better than having the loan. Okay, pay off. How do I pay it off? Special redemption. Nice, you can make like custom payments towards it of any amount.
Nice.
Which is awesome. And they have different interest rates. These ones are at 4%, the little tiny ones, which is the other one was at like 3 something. It just fluctuates with the market throughout the year.
That's cool.
Oh, you know how I said we had disproportionately low amount of hay bales?
Yeah.
We don't actually, because obviously there's hay bales right here. Like I was looking at the bale storage when I said that.
Oh.
So, yeah, we're good. We can just alternate evenly. This is great. That means we almost had... We have like double of what we put in there, so we had enough to essentially make another whole load of feed with what we had of 1 year.
That's That's really great.
And that was only one harvest of each, and we're going to be doing 3 harvests, so we're going to do 1.5
Yeah,
times that.
this
So
would be no
we're
problem.
making a lot of feed off this little tiny area, which probably honestly just means they're going to eat a lot of feed too.
Yeah.
Like, this is such a small area, and it produces that amount. Seems like we're going to be doing a lot of work, but sometimes I don't like the game that takes a long time, obviously, but that's the point. There's a lot to do, which is like fun. There's a lot of variety.
Yeah.
At the same time, it's being pretty repetitive. We just added so many things over there. There's so many different things to do. Could have like pigs or something more interesting. Ooh, I forgot to see this. Just get it. About to do backing up magic again, where I back up through the whole farm as the bale wraps as fast as I can. So then I don't have to pick it up again. I was about to say who placed the bale wrapper because it's getting stuck, but I definitely did that. I got here before it finished wrapping. How's the baling going?
Good.
Good. Ooh, okay, I crashed.
You're good?
Yep, couldn't spin the wheel fast enough. Doing all the backing up in first person too, so it's like an obstacle course.
Slurry tank is filling up.
Perfect.
Cool.
Surprised that,
Like you can see it.
surprised that many, few cows.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a back it up competition.
The baler's 50 or 45%.
And you're done?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, this is, yeah, may as well just save it. It's grass. It's gonna be grass next time anyway.
Yeah.
Alright. For this month, I think. Fertilizing doesn't have to happen. Baling is done. Bale wrapping. Just waiting on the harvest. Definitely didn't switch and then just see you ram the tractor into the wall.
No, you didn't see anything.
I didn't realize how nice your flowers were over here.
It's really cute.
Big old rocking chair. Alright, we're gonna check what month we're harvesting. I think it was June.
Yeah. That's right.
Yep. It does. Many sales. Hey, another type of forklift. A teletruck. It's super battered. Definitely don't need that. And don't need anything else. Just check that calendar again. Wheat. Great. Harvesting in July. Wheat. Why don't I see it? There we go. It's July, not June. How are the animals looking?
Good.
Okay. Were you just checking that or no? How old are the cows? Because it's been over a year now, so they should be getting close.
10 months.
Sweet. Okay, here's a tractor that's meets that requirement of 155 or more. Has the front hitch. It's way older, which sucks, but it's 53% off. It's better than those. It's 50 grand, which is the same as like the you know, these default ones, the maximum.
Yeah.
But they have 132 to 150, and then the 58 in the base game have 160 horsepower. But it doesn't have the front hitch, and just make sure it can't ever, yeah, no front weight. So that's obviously a huge disadvantage for those. And then some have a front hitch, but they don't have a front PTO, a power transfer unit, which is like little, like, so you can put a mower or something on the front, and this one does. Wow, it's got a lot of customization. But anyway, it's 48,000 because it's 53% off, so we can replace our class with this if it has a front loader attachment. And we'll make like 50 grand. Unless we really want to keep our nice tractor. It'll cost extra money for that front end attachment. Let's keep our tractor. I don't want to sell it.
Okay, hold on, let me check on chickens.
Okay.
Okay, we're pull up again.
Good, we need all the money we can get.
I'm just gonna sell all of our 10-month chickens.
Okay.
Okay.
See if I can pay off some of that loan. Nope, we're negative. Okay. 2 of the loans for like $1,000. Well, one for 1,000, one for 1,250, just to get a little bit of money. Are only set to 1 year, so that's why like they're over $100 a month just for that.
I see.
So that's why we're losing so much money. But they'll be gone soon. We need that greenhouse once we harvest and profit. So the passive income will be huge for any like land financing or anything. It's gonna help pay that every month. Giant stone picker for sale, but we don't need that. Nothing else useful. Oh, they're adults now?
No.
They look like it.
No, they're small.
Oh, I see. You were like crouched down, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, big trailers and big cedar on sale, but that's it. Ooh, only 30,000 for a giant planter, but we don't have the money. It's okay. Very good deal though. 65% off. Okay, it's July, ready to harvest, so let's check the fields again and let's see.
The wheat's good.
Yeah, both should be. Hopefully, otherwise we'll have to wait till the next month because it's a 2-month window. If we plant it on the second month, it might not be ready, but oh, that looks ready.
It says it's growing
yeah, it's
still.
growing still. Okay.
Growth.
Well, that'll be next month. That's okay.
Okay, but we still have to do the wheat, right?
Oh yeah, I didn't think about. So sprayers will be useful for weeds. 103 doesn't have any weeds. The one that's growing does. Or maybe it doesn't show weeds because it's like ready to harvest. But it does. But I don't know. Maybe it does.
How bad is that though?
It's not. They don't look too bad. They're not in the field that bad. And we would have.
Like, how much does it actually impact it?
I'm not sure. And you would have to have like a spray and spot technology to remove them. Otherwise, you'd have to use an actual weeder. Drive over it, and then when it's like really low, when it's the lowest level of crop, you can drive over it with the narrow tires and a weeder. And you'd have to do the whole field though, so.
Right.
It's just something we don't deal with, and we take the small hit until we have a giant sprayer and we have spray and spot technology and all that stuff.
Where's that? Oh.
Let me just check farmland. See if we need to take a mortgage. What am I doing? Crop types. Have they somehow changed crop types? They have. Oh, perfect. 33 soybeans now. Yes. And it is not ready to harvest. It's growing, but I'm going to buy it. Unless, in case it changes again. And then this season we'll be able to harvest that with our new harvester, and that's huge.
Yeah, it's
awesome. We didn't pay for any of the planting. Maybe it's fertilized. Expected yield potential 111%.
Oh wow.
So that's fantastic. So it's 188.
Okay, I have the trailer ready for harvesting this.
Perfect. Okay, so we have the 1,000 and 1250 loan. I'm going to get rid of those by including it in the mortgage. Let's see, what is like 20 years? Yeah, so like a house, obviously it's going to be way better to do special redemption, like extra payments. This makes it so it's only $1,200 a month, so it's like a mortgage payment. If you do it over 200,000 over 20 years. And if we don't do anything over 20 years, which is a really long time, obviously, but in the game, we do pass years pretty quick. We've already done 2 years. It's total of 289,000 because over 20 years of 4% interest. So we'll try to repay back with big profits.
Right.
But if we never have it and we want to grow our farm, then that's fine too. We just pay a little interest or a good amount over 20 years. But I mean, that's a lot of people in real life don't pay back their house early. They just let it go as it is.
Yeah.
So we'll just decide if we want to grow our farm or we want to pay back early, whatever. When we have the money to make that decision. We'll probably want to get a couple of things like greenhouses and stuff first. Because 89,000 over 20 years is not that much to lose. Let's see, where's farmland? Purchase. And then I'm going to spend some more money because I'm going to redeem the other loans. One is 833. And one is your They're both at 0, so next month they should trickle to the paid off section. Okay, now we just have 2 loans. The one for the combine and the one for the property. Perfect. So let's check. Soybeans are harvested in October. So we'll do harvesting this month, next month for our other crop, and then in October we'll be doing soybeans. If you want, you can. Oh yeah, I guess baling, right? Let's combine me.
Yeah, I suppose.
Or filling, obviously too, but just because it's such small fields, this is probably gonna be able to hold a lot of it. It's such a big combine. I only had to unload the small one once, so I imagine this combine might be able to hold the whole field in the tank. At least for the small fields, for sure. Oh, I'm running over our crop now. Oh wait, no, it's not our crop.
Oh no, I did too.
Never mind. I didn't actually have a crop.
Oh.
I remember for the neighbors.
I did.
I thought it was our new field that I bought, but no, it was a neighbor's field.
Oh.
There are tram lines, which is what you call the tire marks in that pattern, like the fertilizer tire marks in the field I bought, which is good because that means they probably fertilized it.
Sure.
I mean that's what it does appear, but I just don't know if the game's that sure, but probably is. Okay. Give me for a second. Get in here.
Okay.
Press Control G. Press C. You can't see me. Press C again and look in the front.
Oh snap.
Oh snap. Thanks to modding.
That's a game changer.
Yeah. No, you don't have to do anything. You can just hang out with me.
Perfect. Exactly what I wanted.
Now you're just waiting for that to happen.
Yeah. I can't bail right away anyway, so I'll hang out with you.
You can bail right away. This thing is going to be so quick. But yeah, I saw it switch to passengers. Yeah, so I guess I had them on a long time ago, and it never could do it. But I guess there's no tractor with the passengers that we had. Oh, sorry, I'm not seeing my steering system. Problems. Just a reminder, if you're harvesting and you aren't finishing a row, if you wait for it to stop, like dumping the seeds in, that's also when the straw cloth stops dumping out. So it creates a big pile like that, but it's better than like throwing it all over. Be careful, because even the crops behind us is part of our big field now. That's huge. That's awesome. We always plow that. I think we should connect those two fields. What do you think?
You love connecting fields.
I know. We never get around to it. Because then we have our straw ones, our wheat ones still, small, for our chickens, but then we have one big. If we're going to be doing the same crop on them anyway.
Yeah.
So I'll connect them up. This is good. This is the biggest farm we've had. Surprisingly.
Yeah.
Technically, they feel bigger on Frontier, but that didn't count because that was gonna take.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say
16
like the
years.
biggest functional farming land area.
With the proportionately sized equipment.
Yes.
This Frontier, that was a massive field I had plowed.
Yeah.
I would have taken 3 streams to do anything with each time. I mean, that would have broken the stream of generational Frontier property.
It's true.
Immediately. Alright, get in your baler. Get out of here. You're not my kid. You're barely fit in the seat.
Enjoying my time.
I guess it's okay.
Better be. Alright, I'm going.
If you ever get bored of this game, by the way, just play ATS for an hour. You'll love it again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that to myself ever.
I like it, but there's just so much more to do. It's like driving sim, but thinking sim as well.
Thinking sim.
Driving back and forth, but also money sim, business sim.
You are cooked.
Dang, they made thinking into a real thing.
It's still saying grass. How do I change it?
Maybe it doesn't change anymore. Maybe it just does what you had before, which is fine. Grass is more valuable than straw. It's fine. If it was the other way around, then we would want to change it. Maybe just not more early. Sorry if I leave you any giant piles, but I like doing that rather than spewing it around.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm trying to spread it out as much as I can.
Change to straw.
Okay.
Oh, it was maybe because it was more than half. Like it was 45% grass.
Right. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, it's the problem with these small fields like this is it just takes longer, obviously, 'cause steering. Bigger the field, the more efficient you can be with it.
Yeah.
Combat as a godsend, no, I love it. I'm very lucky with this sale. Oh, even though I knew it would be on sale. Oops. Reminder again, the neighbor does not own that field anymore. That's ours. I'm very used to disrespecting it.
You're actively depreciating our asset.
Don't worry, it didn't take 3 hours and 42 minutes and 43 seconds. That's when we get. We have tons of money, so we have $6,700. We're in the positive.
Rich.
If you ignore the mortgage.
Sure, I'll ignore it.
I did it again. So glad Jacob's not watching. He'd be yelling at me.
He will when he sees it.
Yeah. Sorry, Jake. You just run into the wheat. No, okay. Forgot I made that little pocket there. I thought you made that pocket.
Alright.
I don't know why I didn't just finish that line. Oops. Doesn't matter. The steering assist is just kind of awkward. It makes the diagonals because it's technically the most efficient for this. But I forget I can change it so it's like north south or whatever. Shit. Great job, Bill. Now.
Thank you.
You excited? We're halfway to 2026. You know what that means?
What?
We're only 1.5 years, maybe 1.25 years away from the release of Farming Sim 2027.
Oh no. Give it a rest, man.
I can't wait. I'm so excited.
We haven't even like acquired any amount of wealth, like any, in
2020. This is the warm up. I've been warming up since 2013.
This is practicing for 27.
It's for you. It's because if I was alone, I would have made the money. Just teaching you. I'm focusing all my energy on teaching.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
It's not your fault. Just I'm focusing my energy on teaching.
Right.
I was very
appreciate your
wealthy in
sacrifice.
2013, and I had money in 2015. 2017, it all went downhill, which coincidentally lines up with the real life financial situation. Maybe it's not the game.
You should think about that. Maybe that's
It might be
something to
more of a
open.
It might be more of a mindset thing.
Yeah.
That is a
So the way this goes is going to determine the change.
and it's going well. We're growing our little farm.
It is going better.
I want to start a new save.
A responsible save. A very conservative.
The rules for the new save is we start with the biggest combine.
Start with the biggest what?
The biggest combine and the biggest planter.
It's not realistic though.
True.
Next save we start with our front yard and 5 chickens,
A weed whacker.
a weed whacker.
You want to be doing frontier again? You want to get started?
I want to do
You want to
urban
be cutting
farming.
down your tree?
I'm gonna do what we could do right now in real life.
Let's do that in real life then.
I'm trying. Kind of.
So this last swath here is probably gonna be messed up. Unless I can get it straightened out in time. Before it comes out, yes I could.
Nice.
Pro. And yeah, that's 61%, so I can literally hold this entire field in the tank.
Oh, that's great.
Don't come up here. I'm gonna back all the way up because you got a bale in my way. just I want to stop here, so I'm not even creating a new line. I'll wait for it to dump out. Right on that line for you. And I'll quickly floor it, and then reverse before it comes out. And put that there for you too.
Wow. See that, everybody? That was pro stuff right
that's
there.
That's where the farm sim experience.
Absolute pro strats.
Comes from.
We need a combine tutorial.
No. That one's personal. I'm not sharing that tip. Right into the side.
Oh, beautiful.
I specifically didn't option the additional $500 long pipe. It's seeming to be a problem. I really don't want to get the trailer here. Oh, I got it.
Nice, good job.
And then we'll wait for the next month right away, because then when I harvest, you can pick up the bales. You can have your, or other way around, I guess. I was gonna say I usually pick up the bales, but there's no reason you can't drive the new harvester, right? Not gonna financially ruin us.
Why not?
Am I screwing up our investment?
Would never.
Wrap it up for the episode. We know what to do next time.
I am parked.
I'll fold it. It's not nice, but I'll bring it over to where you are. Just remember you gotta unfold it. So I can imagine it now, where you're asking me why it's not working.
Yeah.
It's not your fault. We don't normally have harvesters big enough to unfold. Trying to figure out what I guess I'll leave it right here. You're gonna do a headland all the way around, right? Probably.
Yeah.
So I'll just start it over here because I can't really get it over to the other side because I can't. I have to run over the crop. And that's the only way.
I was gonna say we put in 20,000 liters of food, right? Is that what I said? For to the cows? Yeah.
It was like 21,900. Yeah.
Okay, we're down to 11. 11.7.
And it's been half a year, 3/4 of a year. It's been half a year, I think.
Yeah.
And we've only done one. Again, that was on 2 cuts, and we're doing 3 this year. So this is great, and we had some left over.
Yeah.
So yeah, we should, as long as we make it the next year with what we have, which I think we will, because it's been half a year now, and we haven't refilled. So even if it was empty, it'd be fine. But it's not.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're definitely gonna be stockpiling, which is good because obviously selling reserves is just another way to make couple thousand here and there.
Yeah.
So we'll wait till we get some decent reserves so we don't have to ever worry about shorting the cows.
Yeah, for sure.
Also, we could also just determine how much, like do the quick math of like, oh, how much we have per year, and how much, how many cows would eat that, and then let the babies grow up, have babies, and not sell anything. Like we'll just up our cows to that amount. That's probably a better option.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because then we're not selling straw. It's obviously more profitable to turn into milk and then cheese. So yeah, we'll just do the math after and figure out how many bales we get times 3. So hold on, we just got 6 bales, 6 wrapped bales, 6 silage bales. Let me do the math real quick. 6 times 3,500. So we get about 21,000 liters of stuff per cut. Times that by 3 for the year, so that's 63,000. Divide that by 2 because half of it needs to be silage, half of it needs to be hay. Just 31,500 per year of each. So 31,500 of each. We would put that together in the mixer. Plus, so some straw. Oh, it's plus 31,500 again. Sorry, I've got it all in my head worked out. So yeah, 63,000 liters of that per year, and then if that's 40%, roughly 20,000. We'll say 18 to 20,000, or 17 for easy numbers of straw will go into it as well. So each year we have about 80,000 liters of feed we could make with 3 cuts. If we're doing 3 cuts, we make hay and silage half and half, and then put in about 20% straw in the mix.
Right.
We make about 80,000 liters of food a year. So we'll see how much these guys eat for the whole year, and then we'll easily be able to calculate how much.
Kill the cows accordingly.
Or I'll just Google it too. Maybe that member's out there already, how much a cow eats. But if it's not, it'll be pretty easy to find out. 31,000 or 21,000. It was easy to find out because it was 98% of our trailer. I know that for sure. So if I pull up our trailer, I feel bad doing this, but this is why people watch. It's like always do this. It's my thing. 21,700 times 0.98. So yeah, we had about 21,000. It was 21,000 something. 300. 21,300. And I don't know what month we fed them though, which is pretty crucial. Do you?
Can you go back into financials and see when we bought the mixer?
True. And worst case, I'll just go back in the stream. I forgot we're recording.
Sure.
But I will check the financials. New vehicles. I can only see the last 5 months, and it's not there. So, as I presumed, it's probably 6 months ago, but it could be a bit longer. Or we financed it. So, do we? No, we bought it already. It was $19,000. Yeah, we can't go back further. So I'll just check in the stream and we'll figure out.
Oh, wasn't it May when we did the cut?
That was our first cut of this year.
And that wasn't done?
No, it was the one before that.
Oh, right.
Because it was. Oh, we didn't even do a cut the month that we did the food because it was the month we found a deal. It was like December or something. But yeah, I'll just watch on the stream. We'll figure it out for next time. All right, do you want to come over here and we'll sleep and then we'll get off just so we have something to do right away next time.
Sure.
We'll have the harvest, and otherwise we won't know what to. If we don't remember that we have to sleep, we'll just be walking around and seeing what we need to do. And it'll be
That's
nothing.
true.
So July 1st, we'll sleep twice, so we get to the next month, and then we'll leave it there. That's perfect timing because it's in 4 hours. 3 hours, 57 minutes. There are no used vehicles.
Okay.
They're straight out. Summer's busy time for the store. Now there is, but nothing we need. Alright. Sounds good. Looks good. Everything's fine.
The cows are grown.
Remaining
They're big.
payback 16,000. What does that mean? Hold on. We definitely financed a vehicle. I didn't know, but shoot. That I know what's happening now. So we originally financed the mixer, the stand mixer thing. I sold it, and then we paid for it out of pocket. But it's still charging us finance because I know we don't have anything else financed. And we paid 3,000. It says 16,000 left, which is 19, and that's how much it cost. So it says 16,400 left. I don't know, like in that mod, there's no way to see. Like, it doesn't have its own menu of financing it. Like we have the loan menu.
Right.
like obviously gonna give us that money because we're out of it. But I wish I'd like to be able to pay it back.
Yeah.
So we're not like losing money.
Yeah.
Okay, well there's 16,500 left, so at least give us that plus the 3,000 we paid. So we need 19,000 because it's out of set. But then we're gonna have to pay attention. I think it's like 300.
Yeah, just do it regularly.
If we hit 0 and it like bounces the payment and charges us extra, we'll just have to fix that real quick because that sucks. I think I only chose the 6-month option though, so I feel like it shouldn't go on forever. I don't really know what's the issue with it. We'll figure it out.
Yep.
Next time. All right, and there's also a tornado warning for tomorrow.
Oh.
So that's extra good.
All right.
All right. Well, thanks everybody for watching. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support.
Thanks for watching.
Have a good night. Enjoy. See ya.